Ooh, free bundles. Okay. Catchy phrase for the Facebook title, guys. Call of Duty Black Ops. So roughly 12 minutes my Facebook Live will be up for those on my YouTube. It's easier over there. I can see it, pay attention to it, plus you get to see my ugly mug over there, where you really don't get to see it over here. So if y'all would like, that would be the place you'd probably want to watch me at. Okay, catchy title. Give me a second. There's my live there. Go and hit stream on. I use XSplit. I know a lot of people use Streamlabs, but I started with XSplit. To me, it's very simple. I've tried the Streamlabs, and I always seem to miss them. Although I would like their tools and stuff too, so things will change once I get the stuff I need to get to produce a live much better for you all, by the way. I just don't have the funds, and being unemployed because of COVID, although apparently they've opened up California, which, no shock. Hey, the election's over, let's open it up now. Well, you know what, it's a little too late. Economy's already fucked. We'll see if we can't repair it. But let's get into a game. I try not to talk too much politics, but let's do that one. Tymeonmyside GDZ Gaming Fam on Facebook, by the way. Tymeonmyside spelled the same way here, one word, with Y in time. Okay.
Throwing stun.
Taking Bravo.
Lighting Molotov.
Enemy care package above.
He's in our own spot. Come on, guys. I just came in. Guy's right outside the door, dude. It's right here.
Hostile artillery targeting active. Net call. Incoming artillery.
Well, I need other people out there with me to clear it off. I partially cleared it.
Stun grenade out. Molotov going out.
Enemy sent trophy.
Stun grenade out. Heads down. Sniper. Lighting Molotov.
Camper. Guys, the only way to get this is to get out of the spawn.
Oh, yeah, we need support.
Securing Bravo.
We can get the other problem with him.
Stun grenade.
You're gonna. They're all right next to it, so the only way to get to it is. don't know. Got to be more than me and one other guy running out there. Okay, right side is clear. They're all coming straight up to B.
Napalm strike inbound. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound.
Aww.
It's just
They're just gonna hang right outside.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Okay, it's pretty much clear. Go, 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 go. You need the one guy in the Jeep or rig. There it is.
They're on him.
This guy laying down at the fence on the Jeep side. God damn it! I hate coming into games
just
late like
hold it.
this.
I can't think it's really hard, bro.
Lighting Molotov.
Eat a dick sandwich, dude. Stop trying to spawn trap. I'll kill you.
Watch out.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Really? They put a trophy system right outside the door.
I'm not hard to on defense.
I'll get rid of the trophy right now. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hostile
Go for
marksman.
it.
Stun grenade out.
Securing B.
Well, there was 3 of us on it. Guy in our building upstairs.
Molotov going out.
Hostile attack helicopter
Stun
inbound.
grenade out.
Hostile artillery targeting active. Artillery inbound.
Really? I'm inside the...
We're losing that
Out of
fight.
defense.
He's inside
Bro,
the
these
house.
guys play like pussies.
Like, maybe
Molotov
they-
going out.
there's some trap.
Where is it? I can get this. What?
Lighting Molotov.
Did I just hit the
Lighting
thing with a
Molotov.
fucking Molotov?
Stun grenade out.
Bro, we're getting our ass whooped. Goddamn.
Yeah, we can't get out of the spawn. So what happens if you let the other team get B, they just spawn trap. They come right up against the
Throwing
walls.
stun.
Really? You're gonna hide right there like a
Ah,
bitch?
ain't got anything else to do.
And then this guy's gonna sit there snipe right where we spawn at. We gotta get out of the spawn though.
C-trap. Napalm strike inbound.
Well, won't count as a loss for me because I came in second half, but
Throwing stun.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Capturing. Protect my lighting Molotov.
Taking B. Take this step.
Watch out.
my trophy's there and all this shit still blew up.
Hostile
Stun
counter
grenade
spy
out.
plane established above.
Throwing stun.
Taking Charlie.
Lighting Molotov.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Requesting spy plane above.
C locked down. Losing A. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Well. Yeah, spawn trapping's for those with no skill though. They like to do it because then you're not prepared. It's a trash move, but it's part of the game.
Kill confirmed. You're representing the company. Work clean, work fast. We're in the lead.
Throwing stun. Hostile male front. Tango removed.
That's spawn swap, guys. Window to the wall, till the pussy falls down and crawls. God damn it. Well, they really want to be in that greenhouse, huh?
Lighting incendiary.
He's down.
Incendiary out.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
I'm head glitching like a bitch. I know you can hear my ass too when it kills me.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Lighting incendiary.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait till the game's over, Willie.
Bro, all of them are fucking sitting together. This shit's fucking retarded.
Stun thrown.
Yeah. Yeah, they're on
Sending
fire now.
Molotov.
Together. They all got
I
flagged.
one stun grenade and I hit fucking 4 of them.
Yep.
Stun grenade out.
I just need point blanks. But I can't.
Yeah, and I need long shots.
More motherfuckers. Oh my god, I haven't gotten to kill like 4 days.
Hostile field mic eliminated.
Here. Ah, damn it. They got a
Task spy plane out.
counter up. Ah,
I wasn't even a point blank how.
I don't got shit for a counter, unfortunately.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your
Oh my
AO.
Oh, where's that
fucking
at?
god, no shot.
Hostile care package inbound. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Storm thrown. Enemy sentry turret defeated.
Sentry's down.
There's one. Oh, we got two. There we go. I'm gonna just take it.
Oh, man. Fucking campy.
Stun grenade out.
How is he behind his green
Fuck.
building upstairs?
Dude, what are they doing, man? Why are they all up in
Enemy
there?
napalm
I
strike
don't know.
incoming.
It spawn swapped us.
Come on, dude. Ah, so dumb. I would've got the easy point. All in the fucking
I can't get killed.
one flash up in that. Up, and I just died to some bitch downstairs. So
Throwing stun.
Enemy cruise missile launch detected.
Well, I'm getting in the building.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Nice. And he still hit me in the building. That's 2 games in a row. Come on, game.
Victory's close. Make the CIA proud.
Lighting incendiary.
oh my, come on! He just fucking knew where I was. First shot we lose. Up with these tags.
Damn, they caught up. We're not picking up tags. What? I got flak jacket on. A single
Fucking guy.
fucking
I'm like
grenade that doesn't hit me
five
directly is not going to kill me. And then all of a sudden I lag.
Nice.
Enemy care package above. This isn't working. We're behind.
Now we're losing.
Sending
We're actually fucking losing, no shot. I'm gonna die to the fire.
I'm getting my ass handed to me too, so I don't know what it is. I can't kill him. I can hit him.
There's no coming back from that. All
Fuck
your
these
asses
dudes,
back home,
man. All
CIA.
six of them, the whole fucking game just stood.
Tackle.
I'm back.
Spy plane
It's
established
like I
overhead.
say, camp it up, fuzzball,
You made me
right?
laugh.
Ass back to the cookbook, bro. Did you actually win this though? There we go.
Couldn't get killed on that. And then I lagged towards the end. I need to fix this internet issue. I don't know what else is going to go on with it. But oh shit, I forgot about Will.
Yo, yo.
I was just going to your party.
I know. That's why I had connection error. I was trying to join you, and then I think you were trying to join
Well, I
me
was
at
in the
the
middle
same
of that
time.
game, so.
Yeah, no, I was waiting.
Oh, it would have been nice to have you there. Fucking. We were winning like the whole match until the very end, and then I don't know what the hell happened. Their whole team
Oh,
just
no.
stayed in one big ass group, and somehow I was getting killed
No.
by grenades, even though a single grenade, even though I wasn't hurt and I had flak jacket on. But let me see what
I
I
know,
have here.
I hate that shit whenever it's like connection fucking, and it just like lags you and shit. It's like terrible.
Oh, that happened to me right at the end too. Right at the end of it, it was like, blur. I was like, oh, what the fuck is that?
Damn. Yeah.
I'm doing okay.
We can
You know,
run it
nothing
whenever you're
great.
ready, mate.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I already had clicked OK. I clicked into it and I
You're
forgot to
good.
click OK because of the quick. I'm used to hitting
You're
the Nuketown one, which you only have to hit the one time. If you go to the quick thing, you got to hit it twice.
Yeah, you gotta double click it. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much when you're not around,
Uh,
I simply play Nuketown because it's a little easier for me to control.
Yeah, a little shorter of the maps and stuff. It's a lot more fast paced.
I just like the fact it's so small I can yell at everybody. Of course, it'd be better if it was Shipment. I like Shipment, dude. They should bring that map
Yeah,
to Black
Shipment's
Ops.
a really good one too.
Rust. Rust is another good one.
But I mean, at the same time, if like
Boogity boogity boogity
burning my
boogity.
coil.
Oh, haven't played this map for a while. I think the last time I played it was with you. Team Deathmatch. You. Although I do got a 4-0 win-loss record here. Don't ruin this shit for me, Will.
Oh, dude, why are we playing TM? Damn it! I thought we were only playing
Because I have the raid 24-hour picked under my quick thing, and the 24-hour mixes it up.
Hammer down.
We won't see it that much.
That's good. Yeah, yeah. You're
Whoa, somebody's wearing flak jacket?
good. Whoa!
Ooh, I got you anyways, didn't I,
Whoa.
bitch? Kingslayer. I'm the Kingslayer.
Got my controller there for a second. Or I'm right behind you. I'm running up. Hang on. Whoa! Behind us! Behind us! Behind us!
Yeah, I see.
Oh,
Incendiary.
he's on the right behind.
I hit him, but I did not kill him.
Storm thrown.
Yeah, I seen him run away. Oh, damn it! There's two behind us.
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, I see.
Oh shit.
I got him, I got
him. Yeah.
One more. Oh, he's low.
Got him.
Nice, good stuff.
Came up short.
And my girl said he came up short. Whoa,
Oh,
lag.
it's low, down low alpha. They're all
Lag.
down low alpha. They're pushing the kitchen.
Lag.
Come on, blueberries.
I'm on a different. Oh shit! No, they're pushing poolside.
Yep. Yeah, they're all on poolside there. Got one.
Oh, now they're
Oh, he's
restarted.
behind. Nice, good stuff there, Breezy.
God damn it!
One more over there on that side.
Yeah, I
Yeah, he's
lit
in
him
that same
up, but
corner. He's in the same
There's
corner.
There's three of them. There's one in the building, one down below, and then one in front
Stun grenade
near the
out.
steps.
Yeah, let's push behind.
I'm trying to keep them busy because there's a guy in here with me.
Sundex.
Oh, it.
Fuck! And then we got a guy on our team.
I didn't
not
even see
playing.
that guy.
Wait, we're losing to this trash? Pick up your game,
Nice,
guys.
nice. One more. Two more.
There's a whole
Got
mess
the guy on the
more,
left.
dude.
He's
Stun
low.
thrown.
There's three more.
Three.
I got one.
Yeah.
Incendiary.
Check the
Nice,
garage.
good stuff.
He's behind the garage, one guy.
Center.
Got him.
Nice.
Hostile gone.
Need the garage guy.
One more center, one in the kitchen.
Got him. Garage.
Nice.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Two in center, two in center. One's low in the corner. Nice.
I got that one. The other one I thought had a blue tag, but he didn't.
Yeah, what's our left flank here?
As soon as I put my spy play in, fucker.
Oh, there you go.
There's
Nice.
two of them over here, so there's one somewhere. There he is. Oh, that's
White van, white van, white van.
Yeah.
Got one. One push the right center. Nice.
Trophy online. Incendiary out.
I got him in that window.
Is there a guy behind us? No, that's our guy.
Nice. Good stuff on the white van. Good stuff, Time.
I died, but I hit him directly too. It was a direct impact. It was a 180, mind you.
Yeah, two on the white van.
Yeah, they're all on that side, so we're on
Push
A
through
now.
center.
Hostiles destroyed your trophy.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
Sentry's down, sentry's down.
Oh, I needed to kill those with my noob tube.
Tagged and bagged. Throwing stun.
Good clear up, boys. Name's out.
Hostile care package inbound.
Got
You
one.
can shoot through that wall, by the way, especially if you have an LMG.
Watch one on the left flank.
Yeah, I can guarantee you they're
Clear
gonna
up.
stat you.
Good clear up.
Yeah, they're gonna be behind us in a second.
They're gonna be behind. Yep.
Sending Molotov.
I'll give you a little protection.
We're clear. There's still a
Pull.
left down low.
Sentry turret active.
They got
Center.
another turret? Or is it a sentry this time? They got another
Sentry's at the
sentry out there.
center.
Oh, I got it, but with my gun.
Nice. Good takeout. Good takeout.
I barely touched it. Someone else did all the work.
Incendiary out.
I'm gonna push right, and I'm gonna try and
Oh, behind us.
We're taking
Came from A.
control.
They're
Yeah.
all on pool side. They're all on pool side. What's the right?
Stun grenade out.
This isn't working.
Behind one center. Seaside. Push the kitchen.
There's one behind us at garage side.
Opposite side.
Two of them
sorry.
back. Three of them back there. Fuck.
That call out. Left down pool side.
I want you guys to let
Whoa!
them be over there so I can get my long shot. You guys are killing them and over there, so they're scared the shit out of me, dude. Your name tag, because you were jumping over the wall, didn't pop up.
Nice. Good stuff, Chase.
Let them get to that wall, Breezy. I need them to go there for my long shot.
We've
I'm never
fallen
gonna get my
behind.
long shots with other people. Falling behind? These guys are trash. How'd they
They're gonna
fall
push right, yeah.
behind? They're gonna be behind me pretty soon. Is what they're gonna do.
One in center to right. Nice.
Somebody
Good
got
stuff there.
We're in the
Throwing
lead.
stun.
I got a care package to drop. I'm scared to drop it because you
All
guys
right.
keep
Let's,
going into.
let's defense on A. Let's defense on A. Go ahead and pop it. There you go.
Yeah, I popped it behind the fence. That way, if I die, you have a chance to get it.
I got low left. We're clear. We're clear.
Come on, give me something good. I need something good for once. Yeah, I'll take those. Yep,
One more. He pushed left.
I got them.
Sit rep.
Nice. Good stuff, Time.
You know me, man. I hip fire them until they die.
Yeah, I hit fired him twice with the freaking AUG and he didn't die.
I need the
Right.
long shot.
Right corner, center cleared.
Behind us. Coming behind us. He's left side of that. I don't know if he went around the fence, but he's over there.
We're losing this fight.
Got one.
How are we losing? These guys are trash.
We're bad.
You're
We're actually winning.
We're in the lead.
I got one. One more.
Yeah, I died. I got the other one. It's always the top guy I'm killing. And you
I
always
got him,
kill
I
that
got him,
guy
I
over
got
there.
him.
Yeah, I
Got
know, I'm
him.
barely alive. They're going statue side a lot, guys.
What? Why can't I use my sim shot? What the heck? This is the right. Push back. Nice. Good. Clear.
Behind me, I can hear him. Fuck. I destroyed his gas mine at least.
We're ahead. Maintain
No, I can't hear for crap in this headset, dude.
I fucked
It's
up and
only
put my thing in the wrong
the
spot.
one ear freaking plug into the lower headset. I got one. Got two. Awesome, they're gonna
There's
spawn,
one
man.
out here. One out here near the white van.
Well,
And I'm
two in the
lagging.
kitchen, two in the kitchen, one in the kitchen.
No! God damn it. He's in the garage. Breezy behind you.
Throwing stun. Sentry
Nice,
turret
good clear up.
I don't know where the guy went.
Great job, CIA.
Nice, good stuff.
I told you they were easy. I even had a
Excellent job.
2.0 with a lag.
excellently done.
22 and 11, damn, brother.
Yeah, it was slow for me because I was trying to get those long shots, so I wasn't rushing in or nothing.
Gee.
I'll take it though. Especially on that map. It's one of my favorite maps from the other one. Hijack was my favorite from Black Ops 2. They need to bring that one back.
Yeah, a win's a win, even if it's only by 12. Eh.
Yeah. The only time I care about KD is on Team Deathmatch. Oh, it kicked us from the...
I'm gonna pop one of these double XP tokens real quick.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
that
I guess
for...
I should have waited until we were in the match.
No, I think you got to do it when you're not in the match. I didn't think you could do it while in the match, can you?
Well, I think like right before the match or whatever, so it doesn't
We'll
waste
be in
your
in a second.
seconds looking for the match. Yeah, I got 7 of them, so I'm not too
that was-
concerned.
Yeah, well, I
I don't really
popped
use them
a-
very often, anyways.
I which is probably down to... I don't even see it on my thing anymore, but it hasn't been 30 minutes. I haven't been on for... Well, I mean, it might have been on for 30 minutes, but I haven't played 30 minutes worth of...
Yeah. It's like almost a whole minute. It's already been wasted.
Well, I have a lot of 15 minutes. I got 4 1 hours on both. The XP for...
Damn.
Why? Why the Pines? Why not Cartel? Fuck the Pines. God damn it.
I don't know.
It's
I chose the
It's like the
Pines.
worst map on this. Really is like the worst map
I
on
know.
this game. I know exactly why most people pick the Pines, because they like to hide in their little corners like little bitches. Let's just be honest.
Ooh, da-da-da-da-da.
Time, we, this, and what? I just hope I can get a... It's hard for me to get a long shot on this map, because they always hide in that corner, and I can't quite hit it. If I do hit it,
Well,
though,
if you get up in that top spot,
Nah, I tried.
you can get them. Yeah,
Yeah, you can get them
them
distance-wise.
long
It's just they like to head glitch against the fence and shit like that. So you almost need a direct impact. Well, you almost need that anyways in this game mode,
Domination.
but because almost everybody will have a
Capture
flak
the
tag.
objective.
I like to get the guy over here on this one.
Securing Alpha. A secure.
Should be.
Enemy
Yep.
at C.
At B.
Bravo.
I'm coming.
Oh, nice. Good kill, good kill.
Oops, I forgot there's no door there. On B.
Yep, I'm on it.
Lighting incendiary.
There's one contest. Nice. Good kill.
We're pulling
Good
ahead.
cap up.
Hey, River, just keep that side locked down.
One to the right. 2 in the center. 2 to the right.
Stun grenade out.
Almost got him.
Yeah. Oh, how'd I miss him?
He's in the right corner. He's in the
I
right
missed
corner.
him
Time.
twice?
Losing Bravo.
There's no fucking way I missed him, dude. The fucking dude too went right through him.
Stun grenade out.
He's in this corner right
Sending
here.
Molotov.
Test on.
He's still there.
I got him. I got him.
Yeah, I got points.
Sniper on the backside of B.
Backside,
Son of a
radio
wall.
house side.
Nice.
Is that what you're talking about?
Good kill.
Why is I'm all of a sudden I started lagging?
System deployed.
Oh, don't want to lose alpha. I prefer alpha over
Whoa!
Charlie.
I almost. Oh, good thing it's not hardcore. I would have definitely killed that teammate.
One of
Enemy
B.
is A.
Run A.
See?
Losing Bravo.
Watch the spawn flip.
Taking
Stay on
A.
B, guys.
Alpha locked down.
Oh, nice. Good kill. Good cap.
I'm out.
Stun thrown.
Charlie.
Nice. Push on for B. I'm on it B.
Securing Bravo.
They're shooting me from behind A.
One. One to the right. One to the right. Down low.
I'm back on B, but I
Nice.
need help.
I'm
He's
on it B.
behind me.
All locations
Yeah, he's behind me
Good
at
cap
B.
up.
in and hold 'em.
Guy at A.
Right here.
I got him
I
at
kept-
B.
Yeah, I know. I
Clear.
kept. You see how I kept his attention?
Yeah, I seen he pushed over that wall real quick. Push on at C. Push on at C.
Oh no!
On at C. On at C.
Losing B.
Oh, the B,
I'm
B,
on
B, B.
at C. I know we spawned over here though. Crumpet spawned over here.
I spawned down on A.
All locations secured. Hold your
Pushing
position.
back for B.
Got
We
him.
lost Bravo.
I killed him though.
Neutralized.
Oh, there's one right there.
Good clear.
And he's got
Taking B.
he's got a fucking trophy out here. Fuck
Good
your
cap.
trophy,
Good
bitch.
cap.
Neutralized.
Push back for C. Push back for C.
UAV.
Charlie.
It's funny they
Nice,
call it
good
spy
kills.
plane. I know why they call it spy plane though. They call it spy plane because
On it
CIA.
C. On it C.
Yeah, you got that side of A. I'm coming the other
Watch him
side
top
of A.
side. Watch him top side. Yep.
Fuck! He's on the back side of A. He's hurting though.
Nice. Good
Locations
kill.
locked down. Dig in and hold 'em.
Oh, it's starting to do that fucking weird ass lag on me again. Oh, they're coming the right side of A
Nice.
now.
Good
Back side of A.
stuff.
I didn't even get a hit marker for that. Who's that
Yep.
next
Push
to me?
back. Push back.
They're on A again.
Nice. Kills. Kills. Pushing left.
Losing C.
Because the way we are, dude, they're spawning like behind
Nice.
us.
Good
almost.
stuff. Pushing right up
Enemy
to
through
C.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Push right back to C. Push right. Push right.
Somebody's running in place. Hot, you're running in place. Or HDZ. Yeah.
Halftime.
Nice. 140. Why a freaking foot through, child?
There's Will showing people, you don't have to hide.
That was good. That was good.
That was a pretty good one because you're going to all the little hidey spots and getting them. Which is usually my problem on this map. That's why I don't like this
All
map.
the
Like,
hiding spots.
Take the objective.
that's what you gotta call them. That's what they do on this map, dude. They just hide and they head glitch behind every little thing they can pop. I mean, it's bad enough on other
They
maps.
tried to, anyways.
C
I am the
secure.
air hockey king who wants to challenge me.
Nice. Good team cap
Enemy
there.
is Alpha. We've pulled ahead.
Ooh.
Oh, there's one downstairs of that galaxy room too for those guys.
I got
that
him
are
at C.
upstairs. Watch the
Securing
elevator.
B.
Watch that elevator. Yeah,
Oh
looks like we got you
man,
guys.
I couldn't get that guy.
This is why I prefer A to get B. Although C feels closer, it's just
Yeah.
Losing Charlie.
They have the higher
there's
ground.
two more of them on B and one just off of B. Yeah, and you get the high ground a little easier too.
Oh, he set up
Enemy
sentry
turret
B.
detected in your AO.
That's okay. Let me get that
Got them
sentry.
both at C.
Eliminating
Left,
them.
left, push left.
Taking Charlie.
Oh, looks like they put up a.
I'm at D. Alright, sorry.
Where's that sentry at? Oh no.
Charlie secure.
Oh.
Oh, they're behind.
I don't like the way I'm doing this draggy lag.
Go on.
A secure.
Two. Pick up.
Still
Fuck
spawning me.
Off with that
Okay.
shit.
Where's this sentry at?
Taking B.
Cleared. One.
Enemy is
A.
Charlie. Enemy sentry turret detected.
Pick on it,
Losing
C.
A.
I spawned C.
Taking C.
God dang it! I almost had
Didn't
B.
see.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
I got him.
They got A for real?
Nice.
Stun thrown.
C locked down.
How come it keeps spawning me where they're at, dude? Fuck you, game.
Detected in your AO.
They're capturing C, so it
Nice, good
spawns
pick up
me
on B.
at C. They're capturing A, it spawns me at A.
Left top, 3. On the right, 2 to the left.
Pre-aim sniper, dude. I went from way positive to negative real fast.
That's that B. 1. Top left still.
Losing C.
Nice. 2 more up top.
I did my best. I got that weird,
On
like,
it, C.
jittery type of lag where it looks like you're running through time or something.
Ooh, damn.
Is he downstairs again?
Oh yeah, I think it's down the left.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
I hear a sentry gun. They have a sentry gun
Hey,
again?
and that dude with that bullfrog, bro.
Enemy
You worried about that, and I'm worried about the pre-aim sniper who catches me every time I come around the corner.
Artillery targeting detected.
Every single time I come around the corner, that motherfucker gets me,
Artillery
dude.
inbound.
There's sniper,
Push
pre-aim.
the in the right. 1 at C.
Stun grenade out.
Now, good clear.
Enemy spy
Get off the
plane.
B, bitch. My house.
Losing C.
There's 2 more on B in the corners.
Moving left.
I
for
spawned
flank.
at A. Not sure why.
Moving left for flank. Top left. One's low, one's low.
I got the guys off the
Nice,
escalators.
good stuff, time.
They got a sentry on the other side of B too, by the way. I just saw it when I died. Oh, I got a care package. Did we got C or are they capturing it? Oh, we got C. Okay, good.
Losing
Oh, nice.
Bravo.
Good clear up.
Hopefully I can get this care package into something worth damn.
Bravo defense. Stuff, good stuff.
No, it's an RC car.
We lost
Yay.
Bravo.
No. We lost Bravo? For reals? I wouldn't go that way.
Corner
That
left, corner by
sniper's
18 shot.
pre-aimed over there, dude.
Stun thrown.
Yeah, he's still sitting in that dark ass corner over there.
Stun.
He's left the 18 shop. Right there in the center.
What?
Got him, I got him.
Inbound.
I got him.
That's right, bitch. Die.
Push
There.
left flank for A.
Taking B.
Moving far left flank
Losing
for A.
C.
Push for Alpha.
Stun grenade out.
Bravo locked down.
A waiting for team.
We lost C.
Moving to cap.
Target deleted.
Cap on A.
Bitch, eat that.
Charlie.
Napalm
Oh,
strike
I'm
target
not supposed to
marked.
be evil yet, am I?
Nice good stuff there.
Oh, you're on my team. Why am I shooting you?
Nice. Good.
All locations secured. Hold your
GG.
position.
Oh, there we go.
Losing A.
Thank you.
Pushing back for A.
Victory's close. Wrap it up and let's go home.
Whoa, blinded by the light. Oh, Jesus.
by the
Holy Jesus, come on, no. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I killed your buddy.
Go to the
I killed
right.
you too. You're not gonna avenge your buddy. I killed you.
Nice, good kills. Pushing for A. Nice.
I didn't play well, but I played well enough.
Ooh, fucking raw.
I told you I hate this map, dude. I hate it might be a big word.
Hey, 20 and 15 is better than
This
me,
map
bro.
has plenty of
It's positive by
potential.
5. I only got positive by 2.
I don't care about KD, you know that. I care about captures. You had 11. You beat me. You're not allowed to beat me.
Seven, 11, 6, 7,
What was
8. Yeah. Yeah.
What was that
There
other
was
guy's
somebody else
name?
who had 12. Fox had 12, bro.
Was that the guy that was
Damn.
talking with us? Because he's the guy I want on the group.
No.
The way he played.
That was, I think that was Trumpet.
The way he played and communicated. That's what I'm talking about. And he didn't have a problem when I was bitching because I could not fucking get out of that corner. Every time I came around the corner, that sniper was right there. Pink, pink.
I know.
You know, I haven't played Armada in a while. Let's play Armada. I think it's a hard
corner.
point, but I haven't played it in a while. I want to. You know which one we haven't played in a long time? The one in the snow.
Your mom?
Well, she's almost 70, so that's
Whoa,
almost
hey
like
there
necrophilia.
now.
So you're sort of sick.
That's not very nice.
My mom probably actually whipped his ass, so I better not say anything. Yeah, my mom with a wooden spoon and a shoe. You don't mess with them Hispanic moms, man, when they got kitchen utensils and shoes around.
What?
You didn't know that? I got a 7-0 win-loss record on here. We better not lose on the hard point on this map.
Oh,
When the guy said my mom, and I was like, dude, you don't mess with her if she's got kitchen utensils or shoes around. She's Hispanic. That shit will end up inside your head.
Seize the objectives.
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about too. They're crazy.
I think it's down low, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm on it.
dang.
But I need someone else on it because they're gonna kill me from up here.
Top left, top left.
Contesting
Molotov going out.
Oh, he's low.
Yeah, there's one low now.
2 on. 2 on.
Punched one.
Smoke.
There's another one swimming to me. I got the one behind me.
Man.
I need help.
I hit with the rocket.
Anybody? Anybody?
Oh my goodness, he's right here in the front of the right.
I got them all. That's the help I needed though.
Nice.
He didn't show
Good
up.
stuff.
Damn, they're spawned behind us in our original spawn.
Hardpoint contested.
It's a long shot if I can hit him from here to there.
Hardpoint
Oh, nice.
Hardpoint locked down.
Where?
Good shot next.
Where's he at? He went in the water. There he is. Gotcha,
We're up
bitch.
top left here.
Too bad that's not a long shot from that. I do got a trophy system, but I think we got this one locked down. I'll save it for that other inside one.
Throwing flashbang.
Behind us. You didn't hear
Good
that
luck.
window break? Oh, behind us still.
Contesting hardpoint.
Oh, I got him. Fall out.
I realized I killed all 4 of those people down there.
Oh, ew.
Heyo.
We killed that guy before he could get his rocket off.
Contesting
Goes
hardpoint.
back for next.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
How you like me now?
Nice, good stuff.
I walked right behind him, said, "Hey, you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead."
He's in the tank. He's in the tank. Two in.
Yeah, there's a guy upstairs too, though, sniping. Somebody needs to flash him. I can stun him, but someone needs to flash him. Ooh, I got the guy on the inside.
Nice, good stuff.
There's a headshot with the new tube.
On.
Down.
Oh man, it's the right.
We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I'm not gonna keep it locked down as long as that guy's up there. You think you can get to that back left side of him? I'm gonna try.
Hardpoint contested.
Nope, there's another guy on that side too. Fuck.
Nice.
We might just have to concede this one.
That's alright.
Yeah, because once they get that high
Stun
ground over there,
grenade
it's
out.
really hard. I'm just
Oh,
sneaking up on this
man.
fucker. Got this guy on
Yeah,
this
move
side.
for next. On.
Threat down.
Hardpoint locked
That's
down.
fine. I'm killing him on this side.
Oh, is down low? Oh, it's underneath on the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've lost the hardpoint. Enemy spy plane down.
Here.
TACCOM, get me a spy plane.
2 on still.
Boom! I got my
One.
long shot right there. Oh. I didn't know I could hit him from here. That's
Enemy
cool.
trophy system.
Enemy trophy system, guys.
One more. Oh, I almost got him.
Somebody got him.
Nice, good stuff.
I killed a long ass distance from the top of my noob tube. Which I need. I
Oh,
think I need 5 long shots now.
oh man! Whoa! What the?
Dude, I'm just spawning in with these
I
guys
didn't
shooting
even
me now.
see that guy. Yeah, push for next.
Hardpoint identified.
It's A.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's gonna be not
They're down
easy.
one is left.
Molotov going out.
Hardpoint locked down.
Nice.
Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint.
He's
Hardpoint
underneath.
secure.
I got one of them. Where was he? Oh, I couldn't even see him from there, but he could see me. That's fucking weak.
I think he's lined up. Yeah, one's over there to the right. So
We're losing this fight.
We're losing to this trash, guys. Be a little more aggressive. It's an aggressive game mode.
let's move for next.
Lighting
I
up.
thought there was a low side.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh, shit.
Dropped him.
Hardpoint locked down.
Which one's this one? Inside the building, right?
The hardpoint.
Oh, it's low side, back down low.
Oh,
Center.
back down low. That's right. I need to get down there then. These guys were so.
One clear,
You
two
guys
on.
got to be more aggressive, dude. I bet you if I look at the time on, most of you guys ain't got shit for time. And I'm correct. You got a guy with 1 second, 2 seconds, and 0 seconds. Come on. You're not gonna win that way. Let me push you off of this fucking thing.
Right.
Where's he hiding at? He's got to be in the water, guys, because he's not on the boat.
Stun grenade out.
Contesting hardpoint.
Oh, keep on clicking me, dude.
What?
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint
Yeah, I keep forgetting that, like, whenever I go to go and check the score, that the right stick is mute all.
Fuck, man. Can it stop spawning me with the guys behind me shooting me? I might want to just stay right here so these fuckers don't get this next spot.
We've lost the hardpoint.
Oh, it's okay.
Hostile spy plane
Yeah, but this
established
next
overhead.
one's at sea, remember?
Hostile
stun.
counter spy plane established above.
Throwing stun. Molotov going out.
Oh, wow, that was. Whoa! That was super laggy.
Hardpoint locked
Try
down.
and push movement.
Mine,
for next.
bitch. There's a guy behind us somewhere.
Wow.
Get to the next
These
one
guys
before
are
they
playing
get
like super sweat, bro.
Hardpoint is secure. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
there. Oh, they're playing like a team, and our team really sort of isn't.
Oh man.
Hardpoint lost.
Throwing stun. Disrupted proximity mine.
Left, right. One top left.
Hardpoint locked down.
One in there's on fire.
Hardpoint contested.
You need to actually go and attack those Not the guy that's sitting there. You're sitting there, so somebody else needs to come up with you. Or not.
I don't know why these blueberries are like calling out where the heck I'm at. Like, what the flop?
They don't like you. They don't like white people.
I literally had a teammate just stand next to me and look at me for about 5 to 10 seconds.
We're not gonna win this way, I can tell you that right now. This is the one below, guys.
I know, because we got our team working against us.
Well, I mean, when you got people with, like, no time, what do you expect? And yes, we still got a guy with
Down
0
low,
seconds.
down low.
Yeah, coming from A side, there's one. He killed me on the way there.
One behind.
Contesting hard point.
Nice, good kill.
This guy's right there, man. I can't do shit with it.
Lost.
Oh my gosh.
Hard point locked down.
Good kill. Whoa! Nice, kills.
Whoa!
I got him.
That's my fire on the bridge, by the way.
Hard point located.
No.
Watch that left flank.
Enemy cruise missile launch detected.
Oh, I moved.
One on left.
Shit, they're all on the left. There, you got sentry on the left now, too.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hostile spy plane established.
Right up top. Left.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
3 on the left, behind.
Hard point lost.
I tried, dude.
Trophy system
One's low
destroyed.
in left corner.
C-trap, napalm strike inbound. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Yeah, they're out there. There. Watch movement for
Napalm
next.
strike inbound. Hard point locked down.
I'm trying to slow him down over here. Where is next? At the beginning, right?
Low sided, down low. Center.
Fuck, I'm getting hit by somebody.
Contesting hard
Left
point.
top.
I got a sentry turret, but I can't do anything with it. Here, I'm gonna try to put it right here.
Third one on point.
Contesting hard point.
Look where my sentry is.
Third up. Whoa, damn.
That was me.
No, I couldn't get around.
I'm saying
No.
that was me that
Watch
was
right, right.
parachuting.
Hard point contested.
Nice, good kill.
That's not Garo.
How did we come back from
There you
that,
go.
dude? We played like ass.
That's a wrap, folks.
Oh, it's because
Good work.
S finally got 2 seconds.
56.
See, Estefani, you got 2 seconds and we won. See, it didn't hurt that much, did it, to get on there? Like, you didn't get a scab or anything? Didn't hurt your vagina? Vagina. Bringing up my win-loss on that.
And it goes to show that they were worried about their KD because they had less score than us.
Yeah, they only had... And they were in there from the beginning. I thought they were new, but they weren't. You know me. As long as it's not team deathmatch, I don't give a shit about my KD.
Alright.
Because team deathmatch is the only time that it matters.
Right. I mean, that's what I tell people all the time. I'm like, hey, if you're so worried about KD, like, go ahead and go play freaking TDM, you know?
Where it's easy. I don't know why people do. I know it's because they want to get more kills, but I'm like, yeah, but you can have a higher KD if you just go TDM. All the people at TDM don't know how to play. That's one of the reasons I don't play TDM. It's just because it's a little boring.
Right, it's freaking basically corner camping, you know?
That's why I have the noob tube for the corner campers. I just shoot it in the corner as my UAV. That's
Right.
originally what I used to use it for, because everybody wears flak jackets, so. I wish they still had it where you could strengthen your. I wish they still had the perk where you could strengthen your explosive.
I think I'm
You-
gonna play this last one here, and then I'm probably gonna hop off, man.
That's perfect timing. That means I can do my my 8 o'clock, which I'm a little late for anyways. So that's perfect.
Kill
Yeah,
confirmed.
you got in 1 or 2 more games this time than usual, so
Dismiss.
I'll give you an
Assert
A for the
your
day.
Oh, it's KC. It's KC.
Yeah. Ooh, did I kill him? I got a kill for
Enemy
it, but it
destroyed.
didn't give me the long shot.
We're in the lead.
Stun grenade
Oh,
out.
I am lag. Holy shit, lagging. It's
Throwing
not the good
stun.
lag. This is the one that gets me killed. We already got these guys pinned in. And they're coming
Kitchen,
behind us.
kitchen. One from kitchen.
Yeah, he went to the pool, and then I got shot from the car garage. God damn it.
Oh, my bad. That was actually opposite side.
No, they were on the kitchen. Just the one guy was there.
Lighting Molotov.
Why do you got flak jacket on? You're playing kill confirm. You're supposed to let me get the kill. Bastard. Now I gotta go in there and do it
Molotov
manually.
going out.
Oh,
Got one of them out of the kitchen, the other one got me. I almost got them both. If it wasn't for this little lag, I would have had them.
got him.
Lighting Molotov.
Not, you didn't get that guy. Got the pool stairs.
Whoa! Damn.
Watch out.
I had to teach you how to use the noob tube so we can double noob tube people and really piss them off. Dude, we just cleared that shit out. There's 2 more. That lag, and I don't get enough bullets in the M4. Well, or if you really want to be picky, it really is the M16. What gun are you using? He's behind you going into the kitchen now. I think somebody got him.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Nice. To the center from kitchen. Alright, sorry, office.
It's not office, car lot.
Stun grenade out.
It's direct impact. Eat a dick sandwich. Oh, statue.
Center.
Stun
Statue.
grenade
Nice,
out.
good kills, good kills.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh, oh, nice. I have a freaking launcher on this one.
Nice
Hell yeah.
motherfucker. Help. Help. Somebody help me.
Gotta
Help.
hit 2 from that one. How the f-
How does he have a
Dude,
tag up there?
I'm taking a screenshot of this right
Check out this
now.
tag, dude. Check out this tag. Somebody's.
I know, I see it. Do you see it?
That's somebody's hacked out.
It's in
dude.
the air on the backside, dude.
He probably found
Yeah,
one of those
that's
elevator
freaking
glitches.
super hack.
Elevator
Throwing
glitch.
stun.
Like they had in a. I don't know if you remember World at War.
Top center.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Oh, now it's gonna let me take a freaking picture. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? Come on.
Bad guy removed.
All we gotta do is report everybody on the other team.
Come on, PlayStation. No, I'm back at the freaking main menu screen. There we go. Yeah, back in the game.
These guys are so bad, dude.
Jeez. I don't like when it lags that bad.
How do you know we? Oh, did you run, dude? Don't run to them. They can hear you. It's like fucking loud as shit running on this game. You gotta walk to him.
Fine. Oh!
Threat clear.
Now, whoever the blueberry is with near me, I'm just trying to train him a little bit so he can get more
What
kills.
the flickety flock? Yeah, well, that's the left flank there.
There's one in the basketball court area. Ooh, direct impact. I don't think he liked that much. He ate a full grenade to the chin.
Throwing stun. Lighting Molotov.
Nice.
Oh, they're starting at A now. I'm never gonna get my long shots on any map but new Tube Heaven, which is
Left, center.
Enemy
New
counter
town.
spy plane inbound.
Hostile
Multiple
field mic
enemy spy plane
destroyed.
contact.
I blew up their field, Mike. About the only thing I can get with this
Throwing
thing.
stun.
Oh man, he got both of us.
Oh shit, scared the fuck out of me.
Whoa, they got freaking spy planes out the wazoo. They can see where the heck we're at.
You didn't know that? I don't have rockets, otherwise I shoot them down.
Nah,
my
dude, I
new
told you I
tube,
got
I can
the
hit
20er on,
most
bro.
flying things with my new tube, but
Strike inbound.
not UAVs and shit. Those are too
Molotov
big.
going out.
Holy shit! I lived through the
20ers.
napalm.
Trophy neutralized.
Barely.
I lived through the napalm somehow.
Molotov going out.
Got you, bitch. You've been hiding this whole fucking game.
Hostile counter spy plane.
I just saved your ass. The guy behind you was shooting you.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
You got a lot of counters too, dude.
Lighting
Oh,
Molotov.
That's why I wear flak jacket.
Tried to throw that grenade
Behind
back
you,
and
behind
I
you,
freaking
behind
drew
you.
my own. Oh,
What? I spawned into that?
Got him,
Come on.
Good call, good call.
You saw that shit, right? Spawned me right in the middle. There's no way I was
I
getting away
saw
with that.
him, but I didn't see a tag above his head, so I wasn't sure if it was a teammate or an enemy.
I didn't. I just spawned in right there, right then. Where's my care package? I threw a care package. Where's it at? It never came in.
What?
You noticed that, right? It never came in, and it says I used it. Now I'm mad.
Oh, nice.
Dude, this may be the second most boring team I've ever played against.
Throwing stun.
They just are not moving
Throwing
at
stun.
Two more to
all.
hit.
Could you guys like move a little bit on the other team and make it a little exciting? Cause I mean, my pecker like winced and went back
20
and
and
tagged
10. There you go.
Yeah, another 2.0 for me.
I said in 10. 26. 24. 7. Yeah.
You were the one who got most of the confirms, so. Okay, Will said he was gonna be hitting the hay after this one. Are you working at all, dude?
No, man.
I need a job here. I'm just going fucking nuts, not
Looking
working.
for unemployment. I've been trying to freaking get a job and stuff, and I just keep getting all these fucking spam calls from fucking random ass fucking people and shit. Not even fucking businesses and shit. Fucking random ass people calling me and shit.
Well, your best bet, and I don't know what what
I'm
your
gonna
skill
try and
field is,
fucking
but you,
go to the
you should.
greenhouse or something, because I like sat on hold at the greenhouse for a while or whatever, and fucking they're just like, I don't know, it was weird. Like the fucking phone was like ringing like twice, you know, like double rings or whatever. It was weird.
I don't know. I think you need to get into the service field, dude. You need to learn how to fix shit, because no matter what, there's always gonna be shit that needs to be fixed.
Well, I'm going back to school too. I have to wait until like the 1st or whatever until I can actually like fucking finish up my fucking shit or whatever. Get on my fucking pathway and shit. And
Yeah.
get all my fucking shit
Go to trade
ready,
school.
you know.
Fuck the rest. Go to a trade school.
Nah,
Cheaper,
hell
it's
no.
faster. telling you, man,
I know.
college ain't worth it.
I've been to trade school, brother. I've been to trade school. I went to
Yeah.
trade school to become a firefighter EMT, and I went to go and try and do the test, but I couldn't do the test until I was 18, so I had to wait like an entire year
That's
before I could do the test. Right. So I pretty much lost all that knowledge, whatever I gained in the class and stuff like that. And most of that stuff is actually like hands-on stuff and shit like that, you know? To whereas like you have to fucking, you know, pump on somebody's fucking chest and fucking make sure that you can insert a fucking nasal cannula and fucking all that shit and
yeah,
stuff,
I know
you know?
all that stuff,
Fucking
except for I
basically
never.
intubate somebody, you know?
You want to know how I know all that shit? Because in the military, see, they don't allow you to give the certificate to say you get all that. They only allow them to give the certificate to say first aid. But they have to teach us shit like gaping chest wound, you know? That's way beyond your basic first aid, right?
Gunshot wounds and
Yeah.
fucking all kinds of
So,
shit like that. Yeah,
all
exactly.
he could give us was a regular
know?
first aid card, but we did all the training for all that, you know, incubation, how to keep
long,
somebody alive with a gaping chest
fucking
wound.
shit, you know, to make sure that
Yeah.
it's completely fucking sealed up and
Basically,
shit like that.
I'm
'Cause
qualified
if
to
you
be
have
a
any
field
holes in
medic,
that,
you know?
for your lungs, it's pretty much you're fucking just like, you know, fucking leaking out air out of your lungs.
Yeah,
you
building it
know?
up and leaking it out. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, so I was like,
Oh.
but I could never really do that as a field. Like, it's funny, like in person, I can see that shit, right? I can deal with it in person, it doesn't bother me.
Oh no,
But a
I
picture?
can deal with it as long as it's not on myself. If it's on myself and I see it, I'm fucking ghost white, bro.
Oh,
But
no, it
if
didn't
I
bother
see it
me.
on somebody
I've lost so
else,
much blood in my life.
I'm over there fucking saving their life. You know what I'm saying?
I've lost so
Like-
much blood in my life, I'm used to it. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, dude,
The first time
died
that I
on the
went
table,
around on
right?
the fucking ambulance ride along and shit, and they said that there was gunshots, I was like, let's fucking get right on it, bro. Let's
It was like
fucking hop on
last
that
February,
shit.
remember I got
I'm
shot
on
at?
the fucking ambulance. Let's go.
You remember I got shot at last
Yeah.
February? So, and everybody that did see
What?
it, there was last February I got shot at. I went to my car from the school and I was going to start ordering the parts I needed for the copier. And while I was ordering, I see this car pulling up sort of slow. This white car, new. I think it was a Honda Acura, right? Acura, Honda Accord. It's either that or the new Toyota Camry because they look sort of similar.
Honda and Acura.
Yeah, but I noticed the guy stick half his body out the window, and being from where I grew up, I knew what that meant. So I ducked down like as fast as I can, and he shoots out
Oh
three
no,
times.
dude! If you see somebody trying to shoot, the best thing to do is get out of your vehicle.
There was nothing I could do. He was already on the side of it. He was
I know
literally on the side of it. Like if I opened my door, I would
the
have
worst
hit.
place to be whenever a shootout goes down, though, is inside of your vehicle.
Yeah, there was no. I had
I've
no way to
known
get.
that for a long
yeah,
ass
if
time, you know.
if I had gotten out of the vehicle, my chest would have been in his gun barrel. That's how close it was. You get what I'm saying? He was already there. So
Right.
it was already too late.
You
Like
just
if I saw him
fucking
down
peel
the
off
street,
or
that would have been a
smash into
different.
his car.
Well, I didn't. Like I've been shot at several times, so I didn't even freak out. I just ducked down. I heard the 3 shots. He hit the car in front and behind me. I don't know where the 3rd shot went. We couldn't find where the 3rd bullet
Hell no.
went. And then I
Dude,
called my buddy
I
up, who's
fucking-
a cop, and had him. He was on
I
vacation.
heard this dude fucking get shot in the fucking stomach, bro. This dude got shot in the stomach by a fucking shotgun. Dude pulled up in a
Ow.
fucking van or whatever, opened the side door of the van, and just fucking unloaded the shotgun. And then somebody else had a fucking handgun and started shooting. He had fucking pellets all in his chest, bro, all in his stomach and shit.
Oh yeah.
Shot through the car door and hit his stomach.
Well, that's crazy that
Luckily,
it's
it
because
didn't
that's
fucking
spread
hit him in the
shot.
chest or nothing, you know. But
I'm surprised
yeah,
it went through
bird
with spread
in the
shot,
fucking
yeah.
stomach, bro. Yeah. My
Yeah.
friend got fucking shot in a drive-by, and he wasn't even fucking dealing with any types of gangs or anything like
Yeah,
that.
well, you know
bro.
I'm not.
It was fucking prom night. It was prom night, right? And he's like just fucking chilling outside his house with his homies and shit. Fucking car just drives up all slow, creeping like, and just fucking unloads, bro. Shoots him in the spine. Shoots him in the fucking back, in the spine, bro.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
like thugs. They don't want to.
Yeah. Deadly, bro. That's why you can't live in those types of areas and
Well, that's
shit,
where I
you
grew
know?
up. I grew up in Rancho Verde here in San Jose, and
Yeah, you gotta live
it's
in a fucking small town community where everybody fucking knows everybody, and if anybody's fucking shooting at anybody, you got fucking 30 people going over to that motherfucker's house
Billy
and
Bob,
beating
Bob
that dude's
Billy, Billy Bob
ass.
Murray.
You know what I'm saying? Dragging him by a fucking chain behind their fucking truck, you know?
Well,
Give
I
a
mean that
fuck whether they're
when I lived
white,
in
black,
Texas, that's what it was
Asian,
like.
fucking, you know? Give a fuck what skin color they are, you know?
Oh yeah, no,
You're shooting at somebody else to fucking try and kill them, bro. We're gonna fucking show you what real death
but
is, you
you don't
know?
have that choice as a kid. Your choice as a kid is wherever your parents take you, and that's where we lived. And there's 4 rival
Right?
gangs in that
My
area.
fucking friend, he got fucking snatched up out of his yard, bro. Almost fucking kidnapped out of his yard, bro. Like, luckily his mom was right there in the fucking window and started yelling and shit, and they fucking dropped him in the lawn, you know?
I had a guy try to
Like,
pick me
what
up. He
the
was on a
fuck?
Harley, and I was almost home, almost to my grandma's house. Right, I'm like ninth grade, and I was a real small ninth grader. I didn't grow until after, and I'm not really big now. I'm 5'10", 185 ish. But
Uh,
but I was smaller back then. You know, I looked like a sixth grader. You know, it's like I didn't.
oh, goodness.
Yeah, I did the growth spurt between fifth and sixth grade, like 6 inches, dude. Like I was in pain that whole summer, right? Three
Oh,
months.
dude, by the time I
But
was in
I
like
didn't
fifth
grow
or
again
sixth grade,
until
bro, I was already 6 foot tall. I
I
was looking
didn't,
like I was fucking 18, you
dude. I didn't
know?
grow again until like my senior year when I hit 5'8", and then another 2 inches after high school, and that's it.
uh,
So I had a couple of growth spurts, but so I look small. The guy is like, I kept seeing him follow me right all the way home. I'm walking home from San Jose High. All the way home, I see this guy in the Harley. You're not gonna miss a Harley. They make too much fucking noise, right? See him follow me and then turn around and come
I
back
would have
around.
done stopped
So
off at fucking
we're on
somebody else's
30.
house, you
Well,
know?
yeah, well, here's what happened. We're on 33rd Street, which is where my grandma's house is, which where I lived at the time because we had just moved to California. And there's dogs all up and down the street, and like vicious dogs, right? Like this German Shepherd that I'm about to tell you
Right.
about. Always
Like,
bark type dogs, right? And the
right,
guy
right.
stops right there and he goes, "Hey, you need a ride?" Like, I knew what that was all about, dude. You trying to get some nice young white meat here? You ain't gonna get it. Uh, no.
Fuck?
So
Oh, God.
that's why I'm telling you, no, this dude was a perfect. You don't follow somebody in a Harley and not be. Come on, man. So instead of making it to my grandma's house, which was about another 3 houses down, I said, that's okay. I'm already home. And I opened the fence where that German Shepherd is, dude. And that German Shepherd just sat there and looked at me like, this motherfucker's crazy. I walked all the way up to the door, and I walked in. And thankfully, the lady's Portuguese, and she knew my grandma, right? And I tried to
Yeah.
explain, and I could speak a little bit better Portuguese back then. And I just said, basically said, this guy's following me. She goes, oh, no, just sit right there. But she was shocked too, because that dog is a guard dog.
Right.
Without her letting somebody in, it won't let nobody in. Apparently, I don't know, maybe the
Yeah,
dog
but
got what was
fucking
going
dogs
on.
know if you're in danger, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what I'm saying. He probably
Like
picked up on the
dogs will
pheromones.
protect anybody. You know what I'm saying? They know if somebody is trying to come at them aggressively. You know what
That's
I'm
my
saying?
viewpoint, is he probably picked up on the pheromones and said, okay, obviously this kid's scared. Like, I wasn't freaking out scared. Like, I knew I would get away, but at the same point,
Yeah.
this is a big old biker dude. No, you're not going to get this little white booty hole. Nobody's getting it. I'm going to die a virgin, and that's it. Hey, the only way not to be a virgin is to get poked. So all men die virgins. Unless they get
Oh,
poked.
jeez.
Unless they get poked. That's the literal
Oh,
definition, is to break a hymen, technically. But I
That's
ain't got
not
one of
bueno.
those. Yeah, well, I'm going to stay a virgin my whole life.
Right.
That's that. I don't care what they say. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up in some of the worst neighborhoods out here. So when I talk to people, it's like, well, not the first time I got shot. I mean, I've been shot at several times in my life. Plus, I went over and got shot at in war. I'm not sure who was worse at aiming,
Right.
though, the Arab peoples of Afghanistan and Iraq, or gang members. They both suck. They both have no skill
Yeah,
at
I mean,
aiming.
if you're shooting sideways to fucking kill somebody, you're dumbass, you know?
Well, I mean, I guess maybe the gang members are slightly
If you're
better,
shooting
though.
to where the cartridges are ejecting and they're burning your skin, you're a dumbass, you know?
I mean, I guess, like I was saying, that the game viewers might be slightly better at aiming because, I mean, they at least kill somebody. It's always a kid.
Right, but they're shooting their entire fucking 50-round clip to fucking
Yeah.
hit somebody twice. You know what I'm saying?
And it's never the person they're aiming at. But, dude, there were such
Right,
horrible aims
exactly.
over it.
Yeah.
Over in Afghanistan. It's because,
It's fucking
well, number one, they rely on the AK, which
terrible.
is not an accurate weapon at distance at all. And they would go full auto on it, which makes it less accurate. And they would hip fire it
Oh, yeah.
at a distance.
Right.
You guys don't know how to aim. You see those little things on the top. You think those little sharp things up on top are for fucking looks or what?
Right.
Make it aerodynamic.
Your sights, you don't ever use those? Like,
Dude,
come on.
seriously,
you don't
there's even
zero
video.
in your weapon? Like, come on.
There's even videos of them charging and getting shot down, right? Like, there's this one video, you just see this guy in Iraq just get littered with M16 bullets, right? M16
Bro, my
M4
dad
bullets.
fucking saved
But,
this
he's
guy's
hip firing,
fucking
trying
life
to
over
shoot
in
people.
fucking Afghanistan, dude. This guy was driving up fucking full speed to the fucking green zone and shit, right? And my dad fucking tells everybody else to fucking stand down. Even though this guy's literally driving fucking like 60 miles an hour at the fucking gate, you know what I'm saying? Like fucking haul ass. And there's nobody in fucking sight, you know? It's just fucking straight desert, you know?
Like, dude, you trying to die?
Yeah, on the green zone. Fucking straight tells him to not shoot. Dude hops out. His fucking wife and his kids are both fucking shot, bro. Saves the dude's fucking life, bro.
Well, I don't, like I said, I mean, I got stories from back
Yeah,
then. Most
you
of my
gotta take
stories are sitting
precautions,
around.
but at the same time, you gotta fucking know when not to fucking shoot. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's what I
like
try
if
to
they're
tell
gonna
people.
if they're gonna come and try and blow up the gate, go ahead and blow up the gate. You know what I'm saying? We're fucking far enough away from the gate that ain't nobody gonna get hurt, and then we're gonna fucking go ahead and take out your car. You know?
Well, here's the thing.
And
Okay,
everybody,
remember I
we're gonna
told you.
take everybody inside and fucking then fucking.
Yeah.
You know,
It's like
shoot
I
the
told you,
car,
and your dad
you know?
would know this too, because your dad did that stuff. But I did site defense, right? So there was a couple of different places I'd be. I'd either be in a foxhole with my M60, or I'd be up in the tower.
Or on the guard tower. Yeah.
The tower would. When I was on the guard tower, I was with a Barrett, dude, with a 50 cal. But they'd
Right.
also have me stationed
You see shit
occasionally.
coming from fucking miles away.
Yeah, but they would also have me stationed like on a hill outside of the base sometimes by myself with a Remington. It's a 30-aught basically, right? 30-30, right? But when I was in the tower with and I had a guy train me, and he dug it in my head every time, and I only had to do it once. If somebody's speeding, you don't got time to react. You got to just do what your duty is. In this case, if somebody's speeding towards the gate, we had a thing. You had to hit.
I know,
you
but
hit
at
the
the
engine
same
block?
time, you gotta fucking take into consideration. You gotta fucking scope it out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you
if
see
you
enough.
ain't got a sniper and you ain't got a scope, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you ain't
you
got
see
a
enough.
spotter.
You see enough. You know,
Yeah,
it's not like you're
you'll
going
see.
crazy.
You see exactly who's in the fucking driver's seat and who's in the passenger seat, and how they're looking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What their eyes look
So,
like. You know?
So, but we
If
had
they
an
got
order.
shades on, you might as well go ahead and shoot out the engine block. You know?
Yeah, well, I was going to say we had an order of doing things. You shoot engine block first because that 50 cal is going to take out that engine block. And then you would shoot the person through the window, and then you would shoot the tire because on either side, and your dad might remember this. So the roads were never flat really; they're sort of rounded where the middle would be higher,
Right.
and on either side you had ditches. So if you hit the tire on, say they're on the left side, you hit the left side, his left side tire. It would make front left side tire, which is your control tire anyways, make him go out of control, hit the ditch, and flip. Because you wanted to make sure at all costs that the guy driving was dead because you didn't want him to set off the explosive, no matter what the explosive was.
Yep.
So I remember we had to do that once. And when the bomb squad, the EOD, finally went out there and opened the trunk, this dude, just old bombs, dude. We're talking like World War II era bombs all linked up and shit, ready to go boom.
Because they're stupid, bro. They're stupid. That's what I've been telling you. Is knowledge is power, you know, and that's where they lack at, and that's why the Iraqis had to team up with the American forces. And if you even go over there still today, it's still Iraqi American forces which are
Yeah.
controlling
We have
the
what they
Iraqi
call friendlies.
zones. You know? Yeah. We
I
will
don't
never
call
be
them all
able to
that
pull out of
friendly, at
Iraq
least not
just
all
due
of
to the
them, but
fact of our sheer history with Iraq.
yeah.
You know?
Well, we had a history with Iran until 1979. So,
Right.
yeah, after
But then it got
1979.
completely overtaken.
Oh yeah,
And
but
that's why we're still in Afghanistan. Is because we don't want Afghanistan taken over as well. You
yeah,
know?
I try to tell people that, and they think
And
it's
that's
for
why we're
all
constantly
other.
pushing back to try and keep Iraq, Afghanistan, Kuwait, all of those fucking places, you know what
The
I'm saying,
one
in
place,
order.
the one place I tell people in the Middle East you can go to, and they will love you to death, is Kuwait. They love us to death
Yeah.
in Kuwait,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
But almost any other
Yeah.
part in the Middle East,
The
right there, you
citizens,
gotta
if you
watch
go
your
out
ass.
there, bro, they fucking love the military.
Yeah.
They love them, bro.
They'll tell them, like, because where we have Tent
But
City is on the border of Saudi and
whenever
Kuwait.
we invaded Iraq, bro, it was a welcome, but it was an unwelcome. You know what I'm saying? They
You had
didn't
to.
want us in there because they thought that they could handle their own shit. You know
Well,
what
they
I'm
couldn't,
saying?
obviously.
And they didn't have a very good established military system because their military leader was a fucking a tyrant.
Oh, they were
You
all
know?
crazy. The whole slew of them were crazy. I keep trying to tell people the whole reason we kept Saddam in place during the first war was because we knew who was under him
The
and they were
only
crazier.
reason we kept him in place is because he signed on with NATO.
Well, you got to
That's
think
the only reason we kept them in place. Like I said, you can literally go on Google right now and you can find pictures of Saddam Hussein with all the rest of the NATO leaders, George Bush, all the rest of them fuckers, right? All together, because it's all a plan.
Look at who was under. Look who
and
was
it's all
under
in
him.
place. But if you don't want to fucking go along with the plan and you want to continue to fucking completely fucking fuck your citizens, you know, and destroy your whole entire community, you know,
Well, you got to look who was
then-
under him too. They didn't want
then
Chemical
what the
Ali to
fuck,
take over
you
because
know?
Chemical Ali was the crazy fucker that killed the
and
300,000
whenever he
Kurds.
sends his fucking son to the bank to go and try and fucking just rob it completely blind, you know, like that's fucking dumb as fuck, you know. It's like, yeah, we get that you're the fucking president's son, you know, but you shouldn't be going to fucking take out all the fucking money in the fucking bank, you know, with guns.
Well, that
you know?
bloodline is completely ended
You
because
guys
we killed them
literally
all.
control the entire money system, you know? You could completely fucking say that, oh, sorry, all the Iraqi dollars are worthless, and now we're going to American Iraqi dollars. It's this whole new currency system, you know? Sorry. And now we're printing it at our own fucking press, you know? Like, but that's what Saddam Hussein didn't understand, you know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, well, all this paper is stored in this fucking place and shit, so we got to go and take it all. You know, he's like, oh, we got to take all the gold.
Well, I mean, I take the gold. You can hand that over to me.
And that's why they shipped it out. That's why they shipped it out. And 90% of the world's gold supply is actually in the United Kingdom. That's why the United Kingdom went to Brexit, because they know that their money is actually backed by something that's tangible.
Yeah, well, even American dollar isn't, and that's what Reagan was saying. We're not going to long exist.
Right. Nothing is tangible. There's only 10% of the world's gold supply, which is split up. 90%. I kid you
think
not, 90%
personally-
of the world's gold supply.
Personally, in America, I don't even think we should go with the gold as the backing. I think we should go with silver because we have far more silver, and it's a ton of it in Nevada. Just a shitload ton of it in Nevada.
Right, but they won't mine it out.
Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of jewels and stuff down there too, but
it's
silver is...
detrimental. It's detrimental to the environment.
Well, so is
The
breathing.
gold had already been mined by the 1600s.
Look, being a Democrat is the most detrimental thing you could do to the environment. Because all that comes out of your mouth is shit. He's laughing because he knows it's true.
Uh,
And he's not really. Hey, for anybody that might be watching this, he is not. I wouldn't call you
I mean,
conservative or liberal.
if
You
you want
have
to, go
conservative
ahead and give
views.
out $1,400 to Americans, you want to make sure that every American is set. By all means, go ahead and do it. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and make it $2,000. You know,
Well,
because
that's what
that's
they
what
wanna do.
realistically it takes. That's what realistically it takes to be able to survive.
Well, that senator in Ohio, the Republican senator in Ohio,
And
pissed me off.
that's without any type of government assistance or anything like that whatsoever. You wouldn't have to be on food stamps. You wouldn't have to be on any type of Section 8 housing. You wouldn't have to have any other types of programs in place besides this one monthly
We don't need any
check
program.
which
We don't
comes
need any
out to
program
every
including
American.
that. We don't need any program including that. Get your lazy ass up and work.
But if you had that program in place where you gave every single
I
American
don't believe in
$2,000 a
universal
month,
income.
then it would be their choice whether or not they paid rent, they paid their car notes, they paid their electricity.
Yeah, but I don't believe
know
in
what I'm
universal
saying?
income.
They had enough gas to be able to fucking make it to work and be able to work.
Yeah, but
You
I
know
don't
what
believe
I'm
in
saying?
universal income
To
at
be
all.
able to
It's
then
failed.
not
It's
have to
failed.
rely on that $2,000 a month and be able to take that and be able to invest it in other businesses, spend it in other locations where they're doing a lot less and they would feel more secure. You know
Here's how I
what
would
I'm
change
saying?
things. Here's how I would change it. I would not have the universal income. I think that's just as much bullshit as the. I don't want to say like being unemployed and getting unemployment because it's different than being unemployed and choosing never to work and getting unemployment. You know what I mean? But here's how I would
Right.
fix our
But
money issue.
if you have
We
if
do
you had
exactly
free
what Trump did,
college,
which was get rid of the
you
regulation
had
shit,
free
and then
college,
you
number one.
take. No, I don't care. No, free college, hell no. You got to pay for it.
Yes.
You
No.
got to pay for it, but you got to make sure that the
No.
colleges are not charging too much as what they do right now. I don't
That's what I'm getting
universe
at.
all that
If
all
you
you're gonna
had
do is
free
degrade
college-
you degrade education if you make it free.
No.
Yes,
No.
the same thing as
If
going
you
to
had
high
free
school.
education, same thing like I'm
No,
saying.
you
When
degrade
if people had
education.
$2,000 a month, right? Then it's their choice whether or not they're going to go to that
I'm not
free
giving you.
college
Did
or
you work?
not. You know
Did
what I'm
you
saying?
work? I'm not giving you 2K for nothing. You go to work.
I
do
give
your
a
job.
shit less if you work or not. But if you're not going
I
to
do.
choose to do anything great with that $2,000, then it's going to reflect upon yourself, and you're not going to be able to continue to get that $2,000.
I don't
a
think you
month.
should get the
You know what I'm
$2,000.
saying?
Period. No one owes anybody $2,000. Get off your ass and work for it.
Bro, every single American is indebted. As soon as they're born, their social security number, their LOID, it has a debt to their person,
Yeah, that's called taxes.
to their name. to their
Now,
social security
this is
number,
what
to
I
their
was going to do to
LOID.
fix things. Instead of taxes per se, we should have a system where when tax season comes out, which it is right now, right? Instead of taking taxes out of my wallet, or you can still take them out, but let's do it this way. I get to choose where my tax funds are going. I want my tax funds to go to schools. I want my tax funds to go to roads, shit like that, right? So I can put that on there. Yeah, you can take taxes, so I can have these things. So I could have these things. Not so you can pay off the chick that you were raping in the back corner to keep her mouth shut, government. That's what happened to our Social Security. But I think that's what you should
Right.
change. That's more acceptable because I'm choosing. I want my roads over here to be fixed. My roads, the ones I use. I'm using them. You guys made it for me, and we've made an agreement to say I'm going to pay you so much. Now, when tax season comes out, if you haven't paid enough into those two systems, they'll take some more and they put it still into the same system, right? Still same cars or same roads, same schools,
Right,
whatever.
but if you don't pay in and your neighbor pays in, their neighbor's going to have to pay more in.
No.
Because
They come
pay
after
in.
you. They come after you. They don't go after your neighbors. What I'm saying, because you have to pay X amount of taxes, but you get to choose where your taxes go finally, which is what it was supposed to be in the first place. Yes, I'm being
No.
provided a service, and I'm going to pay you for that service. I'm being provided this road. I'll pay you for this road. I'm being provided this
Right, but I
education. I'll
just
pay you
think
this
that we should
education.
choose what infrastructures we should be able to be
Yeah,
allowed.
that's exactly
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying. And
Right.
then there's a certain amount.
Like
You make
Section
sure.
8 shouldn't be allowed. Food stamps shouldn't be allowed.
Well, we shouldn't
Universal
need
health
those.
care? Yes. We should need universal health care.
No, no,
Because
no.
what happens
We
if
already
you
have
go to
it.
the emergency room?
We already have it. That's what people always
No,
forget. If you
bro.
don't make money,
No,
you
dude.
go. I can go to City College right now and go to the hospital right there, without a job,
I've
without
gone to
insurance,
the
without everything,
hospital.
and I
I've
will
gone
get
to the
taken care of.
hospital and I've gotten exponential bills for fucking.
To the wrong
And
hospital.
they should have upfront billing. They should have
Yeah,
upfront billing
That part
for
Trump tried to get
medical.
passed. That part Trump tried to get that passed, where you know everything that's happening.
And it didn't happen because they don't want people
Oh
to
no,
know exactly what they're being charged
we
and
know that
how to
already.
shop around. Because if you had universal health care, everything would be on a one-tier system.
But it
where
doesn't work.
even across
But
the
it
board,
doesn't work.
it
And I'm
doesn't
going to tell
matter if
you.
you go
Listen,
to the
listen
emergency
though.
room
Listen,
or
listen,
to the urgent
listen. You
care.
keep talking over me on this one. I can tell you from experience, universal health care doesn't work though. You get rid of the universal health care part of it, the actual full-fledged thing, and you do the other stuff, just like you said. Make it transparent. Make it like Trump was trying to say in the beginning, where I live in California, but this insurance company in New York will let me pay less for the same amount of coverage. Let me be able to buy their insurance, but they won't let you do that cross-state bullshit, right? Unless your company is cross-state, that's different. But we're talking personal. I can't go and I can't say I want Blue Shield of New York because it's so much better than Blue Shield of California, right? So I have to take the cost here, which is what kills us. And then, like you said, there's no competition that way. And we're capitalists. We want competition in our economics. Otherwise,
Right,
our
but if
economics
you
doesn't work.
made it
That's why
even,
universal
if
health
you made
care.
it even on a federal level
Now,
across
universal
the
health care
board,
doesn't work for a lot of things because universal health care means everybody's pitching into it, which means not everybody is pitching into it. Which I'm saying is from birth till 18, you're not
right.
pitching into
But
it, and then
if you're
from
pitching
60
in
on, you're
50
not pitching in
bucks
enough.
a year,
I'm gonna tell
if
you,
you're
go to
pitching in
Canada.
50 bucks a year,
Get
you know
your
what I'm saying?
look. My
And you
aunt
go
got
to the
put it.
hospital
My
for
aunt in
preventative
California.
care.
My aunt in Canada got put in front of a death panel. They call it all sorts of other things, a review panel, whatever. But because she was 69 and had cancer, they said, "Well, your life expectancy is only this much longer. We're not gonna. We don't got the money to help you out." She had stage 1 cancer. You could have fixed it pretty easy. If stage 4, I could understand, right? By the time they even saw her, it was stage 4, though. By the time they actually had the review panel go through, that's what I keep trying to tell people. Universal health care comes with a lot of other
Cancer
issues.
is completely curable. Cancer is completely curable.
Oh, it may be. I don't know. I don't know enough about
It is.
it, except for that it's
It
just the
is.
uncontrolled growth of
Look,
cells
look
that
up
are.
telomeres. Look up telomeres, bro.
They've.
Because my buddy, his uncle, he actually created this machine which will take your cells, duplicate them, and kill all the cancer cells within your cells, and then feed them back to your body. So now you have exponential cells within your body. You have exponential telomeres within your body.
Well,
to be able to
telomeres
fight
have
off
to do
these
with
cancer
aging and
cells.
stuff too, because they're trying to figure out how to
And
use
you
it correctly.
continuously pull out the blood which has the cancer cells in it, and you're ridding the cancer cells. You're killing the cancer cells. Literally, they have a machine that can kill cancer.
They talked about it
And
on
they
Joe
will-
Rogan
They
with
will not patent it. The FDA will not approve it because they won't do fucking testing on the shit because they know that it works.
Oh, it's like my idea for the cure of AIDS.
They
is
know
pretty
that
simple.
it works, and it's because the healthcare system wants to continuously feed off of these people who are seriously sick.
Which is another reason you don't want universal health care, because the stuff they say they make transparent, they don't make it transparent. They just give you the knowledge they think you want to know. There's all sorts of shit hiding behind it. But you got to have lived in a system that's had it to understand. Like, I've lived in countries that's had
I
it,
know.
and then I was in the
Aunt
military,
had
which is the
fucking
same
cancer,
thing.
bro. She's beat it fucking twice.
Yeah.
She beat cancer twice. My
Now, I'm just
cousin
talking about
has
universal
fucking
health care
cancer
itself.
again, bro. My second cousin has cancer again, bro. And she's
Oh,
gonna
my dad's
fucking
on his
beat it
second.
again.
My dad had prostate. They fixed that, and now he's got brain cancer. Which is a little bit more
And
hard to
he's gonna
fix.
fucking beat it, bro.
I don't know, man.
It's
They haven't been communicating with me and
all
telling me what's
about
going
the
on.
fucking medical system, bro.
There's all sorts of, and I know about tellermites. I can never say them right, because Joe Rogan had a big thing with this doctor on who was talking about those and why we don't understand why we even age or why anything ages. Like they don't have a real idea of why we age, but they know that you fix those, that it can fix aging issues. So once
Right.
they figure all of it
You
out.
can really live till fucking infinity, bro.
Yeah, once they figure out, and that's what's funny is I don't want to live forever. I would be miserable. You got to work your whole life, the rest of your entire forever, if you live forever, if you think about
No, because we have it completely
it.
fucked
Or
up.
I
If
can
we go-
die
if we went over,
and go
if
to
we went
heaven
over to Nepal,
and live in
if we
bliss.
went over to Nepal and actually studied how their system works and stuff like that, bro, we would be unbelievably exponentially greater because they have a hierarchy system.
But I don't want to die. I don't want to live forever.
It's not based on income, and it's not based on wealth, anything like that whatsoever. It's based on age. You have a 120-year-old, you better be treating them with fucking the
Oh, I know
utmost
all that.
respect
There's a lot of places that do
and
that.
be fucking taking care of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a lot of places that
Unbelievable.
are like that.
That's
though.
why
And then there's,
everybody in Nepal lives a lot longer. Their life expectancy in Nepal is fucking 100, bro. 95 to 100 years old. I kid you not. That's
I
where
wouldn't doubt
most
it.
of the fucking oldest people in the world live at, is in Nepal.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I shit
There's a
you
lot
not.
of, there's a lot, of,
The
but we actually have a
Himalayas,
long
bro.
life expectancy too, so I'm not worried. But see, that's what I don't want. I
Yeah,
don't know if I want to live
but
past 100. Why would I want to live that long?
This next generation, my kids have a lower life expectancy than me.
Because your kids are all liberals.
That's the fucked up part about America right now.
Because our kids are liberals and they have stupid policies.
Because people don't understand what they're consuming.
Oh yeah, it's all sorts of things.
Milk from cows is meant for cows.
Milk for cows is fine.
It's not. It's not meant for
if you
people.
don't process it. I'm going to tell you this because I know this already because I worked at a dairy.
It's not meant for people.
Because of what we do when we process it, not the pasteurization, but the rest of the process is not good for you. The pasteurization in the milk itself is
Pasteurization
fine.
only kills the bacteria.
Now, it's not going to give you the same health benefits
all
that breastfeeding
pulling
would.
up the milk to kill the bacteria.
Yeah, no, but it's not going to give you the health benefits of breastfeeding because you're not going to get those immunities and stuff that you would get from breastfeeding. The only problem is, and I know this from a friend of mine, not everybody can breastfeed.
There should be, brand new mothers who are able to give excess of milk. You know what I'm saying? Being able to then donate that milk to a facility.
I don't know why that milk goes bad so fast. I can tell you what I do know. I can't stand the taste of breast milk.
Where you can go and take your excess breast milk too.
I'll tell you, I don't know a whole lot on the breast milk thing, except for one thing.
It cures a lot of diseases, bro.
But there's one thing I got to tell you. I would have the disease anyways because I cannot stand the taste of breast milk. It is nasty. Oh my God, is it nasty?
No.
You might as well just say, hey, drink this rotten shit over here because that's what it tastes like. It tastes rotten.
You better go find you a pregnant woman and go start sucking on her titties.
No way. Hey, you forget how old I am. You think I haven't done that shit before? Come on, man. I'm old. I'm way older than you. Everything you can think of, I've already done. Okay, and if I haven't done it, it's because no one should ever do it. Like we talked about earlier. Ain't no dick going in my ass. So,
Oh no.
but yeah, no, it tastes nasty and it smells nasty to me. But then I'm
Uh,
a very picky eater, and that might be why. Like,
but that's due to the fact of your conditioning, though.
but my mom breastfed us when I was a kid.
Right. But again, that's due to the fact of your conditioning throughout the rest of your entire life.
I
You
don't
know
know.
what I'm
I was a
saying?
picky eater from a baby on. Mom said I would only eat certain things, and I would refuse it. Like to this day, there's only really a couple of dishes that I actually like. There's a lot of stuff I'll eat, but I only like fish and spaghetti.
No.
And then there's things
You
that
gotta just
I
you just
sort
gotta
of
put a
like.
blindfold on and put some nose plugs in
I'd
and
still
just
smell
eat
and
the
taste it.
shit.
I would still smell and taste. Oh my God, the worst thing ever, liver. Oh, why do you want to eat something that's a fucking piss filter? No, thank you.
Uh,
It tastes like but like the filter shit, it's filtering bile. It tastes nasty. And people eat that shit. Oh, it's so healthy. Yeah, okay. You keep telling yourself that it's healthy to eat something that fucking filters piss. You keep telling yourself that's healthy.
uh, I don't know about liver.
It may be full of protein, and if I was living in an environment where I'm not going to get a lot of food, I'd be forced to eat it because in that
But
case it would be healthy.
in certain portion sizes, everything is good for
Well,
you.
everything is good and bad for you at a certain level. You can have 2 glasses of wine
Yeah,
a day, shit like that.
right. You
But
have fucking,
what I always tell
too
everybody,
much water, you could literally kill
I
yourself,
don't want to, I don't want to live forever. And when I am alive, I want to have fun. So I can live a miserable, boring life, or I can live a short, happy life. So I'm going to eat and drink and do what I want, and hopefully I'll make it to 100. And that's about
Right.
when I want it to end. I don't think I want to live past 100. That'd be me.
It's your every God-given right, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness,
Well, I mean, if they want me to be able to pursue happiness, they should let me kick liberals out of the country. Because as long as they're around, I can't be happy. And I don't mean normal liberals. I don't mean the traditional JFK type liberal. We're talking about this new age liberal shit
But
that I don't.
again, that comes back to the definitions of words. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, we can't talk about liberty with a liberal
that's where
anymore
I
because they're
feel
not
like a
liberal.
lot of people get messed up at is because words have been redefined throughout the entire progress of history, and people don't realize that. You know what
Well,
I'm
like they're
saying?
trying to change
And
the definition of
whenever you
racism.
actually look up the definition of something and then you condition that into
Well,
your brain,
it's like
that
this.
that's the
Okay,
definition
if
of a
I
word.
say
You
this is funny
know?
because Don Jr. said this on Twitter and I had to correct people. Don Jr. said something to the effect of we shouldn't have to pay for you to have a sex change in the military, right? Now, that's not saying you shouldn't have a sex change. That's not saying that he's scared of trans people. That's not even saying he's bigoted against them. It's literally just saying, yeah, I shouldn't have to put my tax dollars into the fact that you want to change your sex, right? So all these people are saying, see, transphobic and transphobic and transphobic, and I was like, you guys do know that phobia is a fear. There's nothing in what he said is a fear.
Right.
And it said you might want to say bigot, but that doesn't make any sense either because he doesn't talk about hate in it. He's just literally saying we shouldn't have to pay for this. And some big time dude, Anchorman or something from something, tweeted back to me, "Thank you. These people don't get it. They read one thing and they hear another thing and they write something." It was basically I was just explaining to him, look, I don't know what his view is, but I can tell you what the statement says, right? This statement is just literally
Right, but
saying I shouldn't be forced
your
to pay for
feelings.
your. Now, if he
You know
said
what
it a
I'm
little
saying?
bit ruder, like I shouldn't be forced to pay for your mental disorder, maybe you can call it bigoted, but it is a mental disorder. It's called dysmorphia, body dysmorphia. It doesn't
But
mean you
that's your
need to be locked
feelings.
up.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
well, body dysmorphia is still a mental disorder.
That's your
It's in the
feelings
book.
and your headspace.
Yeah, but
Right.
it's still a mental disorder. And it's not saying that I'm not gonna I don't give a crap what you want to do with your life as long as it doesn't affect my life. Fucking have at it, man. Shoot fucking pigeons for all I care. As long as they ain't messing with me, like the pigeon don't fall on my head. You know what I mean? Uh, Just
Right.
don't tell
But
me
at the
I
same
have
time,
to
you
do
gotta look
things.
at it like fucking you're gathering up all these pigeons and shit, you know, and you're trapping all these pigeons and shit, and then you're fucking just releasing them to shoot them, you know?
Yeah,
That's not
but that
like,
still fits my
that's
thing.
not
Is
humane, you know what
no,
I'm
but I
saying?
don't give a shit about humane. That doesn't
I could
humane
see
doesn't.
if you were going out to the woods and you fucking had a bunch of pigeons in the woods, you know, and shot a bunch of pigeons, you know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
should be able to
Yeah,
shoot
that's
pigeons
more
because
of
they
a
keep shitting
sport
on my car.
versus you going out and fucking catching a bunch of pigeons and then releasing them like it's a sport,
Well,
you
me
know?
personally, I wouldn't kill pigeons because I wouldn't find them fun to eat. Why would I want to eat a
At that
flying
point, it's
rat?
not a sport, you know what I'm saying? At that point, it's just murder,
Yeah, well,
you know what I'm saying? You
but
should
I've
just
never
keep them
really
in the
cared
fucking
about the
cages and then
idea
shoot
of
them in the
humane.
cages, right? You know?
I mean, personally, I've never really cared about the idea of humane, though, because humane's in the eye of the beholder. What you may see as humane, I may say is totally dreadful. Like, a lot of people thought it was humane for affirmative action. I find affirmative action to be one of the most racist laws ever put in, because the definition of racism is one race believing another race is either inferior or superior to another, right? Well, by saying giving affirmative action, you've just said you're not good enough to make it on your own, so we're going to help you. So you're saying that race wasn't good enough. So that's a racist law. I say personally, all people are good enough. You give everybody the same opportunity, and it'll be up to them to get to the end result. I'm not going to make equal outcome. I'll give you the
Right.
equal opportunity to get there.
That's
Equal
why
outcome is
that's what
not what.
I'm saying. Right, exactly. That's why I'm saying free college and free
No,
money.
no. Free
Because
college
then,
though
then
ruins
it's your
it.
choice.
You don't get what I'm saying by this.
No, that's your
Number one,
choice.
there's no such thing as free college. You're just going to raise taxes even higher. So we all
No,
know this. Yes, there's no such thing as free college. There's none. You got to pay for it somehow.
no.
Yes.
Right.
There's no free.
Like
There's
I'm
no free
saying,
college.
you cut off the other programs
But
which still
what you
need to be
do,
instilled
what you
because
do when
those
you make
people are
look,
abusing those
you
people are abusing those
dilute
programs.
you dilute the necessity of college by making it free.
You go to find somebody, I guarantee you can find somebody on Christmas right now that you could fucking go into the store and fucking fill up your grocery cart and then go in and fucking buy it free and you pay them half of whatever they
You
pay.
dilute the educational process by making it free. In other words, it doesn't become important anymore if everybody's going to it.
No, it's important because the fact that if you're at a small level, you go and work a minimum wage job because you have no
No, I
college
think
education.
you know what? Let's just make it even better.
How do you afford? how do
Colleges
you
are completely
afford?
useless as it is.
Listen to me for a second time. Listen to me for a second time. If you're only making $1,400 a month, right, working a minimum wage job,
That's your choice.
how do you then afford to be able to buy your house, buy your electricity,
Go
buy
get a
your
better job.
car?
And stay in
How
that
do you
job
get
for more than
better-
20 years
Right.
and don't have a
How do
baby
you get
before.
How do you get a better job if you're not able to
You
pay
work
for
your way up.
education, though?
You work your way up.
There is no way to work your way up.
Yeah,
it's
there is.
impossible.
No, there is.
No,
I've
there's
worked my way
not.
up. I worked my way up pretty fast at Jack in the Box.
I promise you, time. There's no
There
way to work
is.
your way up.
There is. It
No.
involves a lot of nose browning and shit, but there is. And they'll tell you, don't get married, don't have
No.
kids before you've had
No.
a job. And you keep that job for 20
years, for
plus
50
years.
Right.
You keep that job for 20 plus
Exactly.
years, you're going to be better off than you started.
That's conditioning society to put them into the standard
No.
operating procedure.
No.
Whereas
School
if you
does.
make
School
college
does that.
free, it's
No.
then your choice if you want to go to the college.
But you
and
make
it's your
college
choice,
useless.
And it's your
you
choice.
just
what
you just
degree
argued
you want to
against your
pursue.
own. Look, you argued against your own thing right there. I tried to tell you,
How?
and maybe I'm not explaining it very well. By making college free, you turn it basically into high school. You're not gonna be special anymore for
No.
going to college. So you're not gonna get that job because you went to college. Just like you don't get
No.
that job because you only
No.
went to high school.
No.
Yes.
You have
No.
to have that degree.
I'm not.
in order
Look,
to
I'm gonna
get
tell you
that
straight
job.
up.
If you
I'm
don't
not paying
have
for your
funds
school.
in order to pay for that degree,
I'm
how
gonna tell
are
you
gonna get that job?
straightforward. I am not
if there
paying.
are exponential jobs which require a college degree, and there's nobody going to college because they can't afford it, how are
Plenty of
you going to
people,
get people into those roles?
plenty of people
How?
go to college though. Plenty of people go to college.
How?
Plenty of people go already, and
How?
plenty of people
How
work.
are you going to get people into college without help from somebody else?
The only help that they need, and free college is not the answer. I'm trying to tell you this. Nothing free is ever the answer.
From somebody else. Who are you getting help from then?
All you got to do is
If
regulate it
you're on your
properly.
own, if you're completely homeless, if you're homeless and
I've
have
been homeless,
nobody to rely on,
and I had no
how
one to
are you
rely
going
on.
to get into college?
I was in college. That's what's funny. I was at University of, actually, when I was homeless, I was at West Valley Junior College.
And how did you pay for that?
Money. I had money. I
That
worked.
you earned?
I
That
worked.
you earned?
I worked. I just couldn't afford
That
to live
you
anywhere
earned.
because of
Right,
Newsom.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Because of Newsom.
So your
I had
self-worth,
a listen. I had
was
no.
diminished
I had
because you had no place to live.
Listen to me real quick. I had no problem living on my own and going to school and working. I lived in a place until Newsom changed shit because he was the mayor in San Francisco at the time. When Newsom raised the shit, because he wasn't degentrifying. Everybody kept saying he was degentrifying. I was like, no. He don't care what color you are. He just wants wealth here. He de-wealthed or depovertized San Francisco. That's why there's so many homeless people in San Francisco right now. For per capita, it's got to be the highest in the world. Like they may have more. They may have more in LA. Yeah, they may have more in LA, but per capita, I guarantee you San Francisco has the most. You can't find a fucking corner without 40 of them. Not a single. That's why they let them poop all over the street.
I wouldn't doubt it, brother.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I've watched police officers
proper
walk
regulation
down and actually extend their hands to veterans and stuff, and
proper
bring them in and help them
proper
out.
regulation is better than free. Trust me on this one. In other words, they need to regulate. They don't need to make it free. If you make it free, you will actually lose its value. You need to make sure, you know, professors, you ain't gonna make this much money. You're crazy, and people will, or you don't do it at all. I'm not paying you $1 million
You're
to
breaking
come
up a
talk.
lot there.
Yeah, so are you. Been in those environments, or it doesn't fully work. I important skills, but even that would diminish
Right.
diminish
But
it more.
that's what I'm saying about the $2,000 is then it's their choice whether or not they're going to go out and buy
But you're still
$2,000
asking
worth
me.
of heroin
You're still asking
and
me.
kill themselves.
You're still asking me to pay for that because I'm gonna work, which means I'm gonna pay taxes, which means you're getting paid money out of my taxes. No, you can't have my money. I don't want you to have my money. I
Right.
don't care who you are.
But at the end of the year, you're getting that tax money back
You don't get
because
it
you
back.
didn't go to college. You didn't go to the college. So you got all your college tax money back because you didn't go to college.
It
Now the
doesn't
guy
work,
who went
though.
to college for free, he doesn't get any of that college tax money back. And any of the money which he worked to pay into taxes, part of that's going to fucking pay for the goddamn college.
I don't want my money like that. I don't even want my money involved in that. I think it's horrific, and it would be bad. So no.
But it helps. It helps
doesn't
those
help.
people which don't have the funds
doesn't help.
at the
What helps
time
people is what
to
I
be
did.
able to procure that job.
What helps people
which
is what
will
I
actually
did.
provide them, which will provide them more money, and then whenever
Yeah.
they have more money, then they don't care about paying higher taxes. They don't give a shit about paying higher taxes because instead of them making $1,400 a month, now they're making $10,000 a month.
I'll tell
And
you
they give a
what, my
fuck-
mom's husband
they give
still
a
cares.
fuck less about paying higher taxes, and they can go out and do whatever the fuck they want because they had that better
Let
job.
me
and
give you
they
an
had that
example.
degree
My mom's
to be able
husband,
to
listen.
secure that job.
Listen to this. My mom's husband came to the States at 14. He became a citizen right before the first election for Trump. He didn't finish high school. He has no college education. and he makes so much money that his taxes for the year are as high as I make in a year. So that's a cop out whenever I hear people say you need the education, you need the college is like the worst thing you can go to get a job outside of. The only thing college is even useful for, I still think you can put it in a trade school, is to go to be a doctor. Not even a lawyer. I can go, I never take a law class. I can go, and if I study up on the bar and pass the bar exam, I'm a lawyer. I don't need to go to school for it. You literally can go just take the bar exam, and if you pass, you're a lawyer. Now, I think they make you go and take ethics anyways, but that's all you got to do is. So I'm saying is the only useful thing college has in it is these useless type jobs, social jobs. Which, why do I need to go to college for a social job? Unless I'm going to be a sociologist.
But that provides for the economy.
God, I think you can get rid of college altogether. Make everything a trade school.
That allows you to be able to go to the small business, which somebody who didn't go to college set up. And they were able to then continue on because now this guy who went to college has exponential money to be able to spend at the small business. And instead of going to McDonald's and spending $5 for a burger, he can afford spending $20 for a burger, which he would much rather have because it's a more personable experience.
My viewpoint is still the same, though. If you want a good job, put your own face in the books. Get a scholarship. Earn a scholarship. I'm not giving you shit for free in life. Every time something's given for free, it comes with...
Scholarships are targeted towards minorities. And I give a fuck
it doesn't get targeted
what
for
you
minorities.
want to say, but they are.
It does get targeted for minorities more than anything. It does. So you got to work harder.
And that's where our system is messed up. Because if I'm a white male, if I'm a white male and I try and go and get a scholarship, and a black male tries to get a scholarship, and we write the same exact essay, who's gonna get the fucking scholarship?
That's why I said affirmative action is 100% racist.
Male.
That's why I said affirmative action is 100% racist, because you're saying the black male is not good enough to do it on his own, so he needs this help, which is the literal definition of it. Now, remember, I look white,
what I'm saying now.
But
if you had college free, now it's that black man's choice whether or not he's going to go to college or not. Because there are no scholarships available.
But you're not getting what I'm saying, though. When I say if you make it free, it becomes less valuable. I don't know how to explain it better.
It doesn't, though, because
it makes it like high school. They're going to ask you what's your next education.
The education is the same.
No, it's not.
The education is the same.
If you make it free, it's going to mean... Listen, if you make it free, it's going to mean that the teacher's going to be on a basic salary, just like they are in high school.
The teachers will get paid the same amount.
No, they're not going to be paid. They're going to be paid maybe a little bit more than a high school teacher would. They're not going to go... A professor's going to go do his profession instead of teach, if that's the outcome.
And now, college courses, are mostly self-taught.
Well, you get your professors, and then you go and you do the studying and shit.
They are self.
But like I said, college you will make college useless.
They're self-knowledge absorbing classes. If you cannot absorb the knowledge, then you will flunk.
I can't remember which person. He had a perfect way of explaining it. I don't know if it was Prager or... Oh, God, I can't remember. He explains it perfectly.
If you're able to absorb the knowledge and you're able to retain that and you're able to put that into some type of business which needs that job secured by somebody who has... I got near photographic memory.
Of course I can.
Degree, that piece of paper from the college saying that they have that knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
But that piece of paper is not going to be worth as much if it's free.
Same thing like a trade school.
That piece of paper.
You have to have that piece of paper
is not going to be worth much. In order to say
that you are qualified.
That piece of paper is going to be worth less, is what I'm trying to tell you. It's not going to carry the same weight anymore. I'm trying to tell you this from knowledge from other countries.
Though. In the job world, it carries the same weight regardless.
Where it's free, it covers the same weight as a high school education. In other countries where it's free, you go over there, yes, they're going to understand that you might know more if you're a doctor or something like that, where it actually matters. But why would I need to go to school to, say, do carpentry? I've learned enough through high school to do carpentry. Now I can go to trade school and
No.
learn those specifics a little bit more. Yeah, I did. Math, basic math. Carpentry is basic math. It's not even really, you don't even have to use the geometry people want to use. Basic math. Make this angle, it's got to be this, and this over here to match it up, it's got to be at this angle. That's it.
And that's where we differ at, is because, you know, those jobs you have to actually go in and study hands-on, whereas these other jobs,
That's
you
why
have to
trade
have
school would be more
some
important.
some type of preface knowledge.
Okay, well, tell me this. Why are we going to school for near 8 years to be a doctor, and we still send him to be an intern then? Because those 8 years don't mean jack shit until he's an intern. Because that's where he gets his hand-on knowledge. So why don't we have a trade school for doctors instead? Give them some of the basic information so they know which field they want to go into, and then after 2 years, put him as an intern for the next 2 years. I think that makes more sense.
Because
Than,
if you're gonna get a higher paying job, they want to make sure that you pay more for it.
but college, people will
Right?
tell you already, dude.
They
College,
want to make you pay more to be able to have
so
a
you're
job
saying,
that pays more.
but you're saying to fall into the same system. Even though you're saying to try to make it free, you're still telling people to fall into the same system. If everybody decided to stop going to college, did you know that the high school diploma would be just as valuable as a college diploma is right now?
No.
Yeah, it would be. Because there would be no
No.
one else who went to college, and they would say, you got the most knowledge that I need.
I said this before, and it's probably completely wrong, but at about 7th grade, you should be able to choose whatever field that you want to go into, and you should be able to be
I have no
pushed
problem
into
starting
college
education
cour-
sooner.
Be able to push into college courses at a 7th grade level. Whereas most high
I can-
schools, they're constantly reteaching the same things that you've already learned.
Who
And
is it,
why? Because you lose the knowledge over time.
I can teach you physics in kindergarten. I could teach you physics in kindergarten, and you'll learn it just as fast as arithmetic. Whatever you teach first is what they got first knowledge of.
Because the child's brain
Well, it's more inquisitive
will
than the adult brain.
absorb more information than an adult will.
And they can actually understand those complex things because they don't question it as much as we do. As you get older, you question things more. So when you get into physics, which is a question, right? Physics, if you think about it, is a question. It's a question of math, right? Based on it's a question of science based on mathematical equations. So you're already questioning. So now you're telling the kid who may be very inquisitive, but he's willing to accept stuff without questioning it more. You could teach a kid in kindergarten, first grade physics, and basic physics. I'm not sure if I can get higher physics, but he will understand the idea of theory of relativity better than an adult will, because an adult will question everything around it. The kid will be like, okay, I see how that works. You know, the idea that you're standing still, but a car right next to you is slowly edging up, so it feels like you're moving.
Will come up with their own hypothesis and actually teach the teacher.
Oh, I've had that. Yeah.
I've actually gone into math classes and I've solved problems different ways than the teacher shown the class.
I was about to use that as an example.
The teacher will tell me exactly that it's perfectly correct, and that is a very valid way to solve the problem, and that's what he was going to teach next.
My thing was usually different.
A more advanced way of thinking.
The best way I could explain how I do math is I do it the opposite of what it is. So if I'm supposed to be adding, for whatever reason I'm subtracting. If I'm supposed to multiply, for whatever reason I'm dividing. And I do it so fast in my head, it's not like I do it in form. So if I had a teacher who wanted me to write it all the way out, I usually had a hard time in their classes. I was like, I just know the answer. Why can't I just write the answer? I know what the fucking answer is. Just like the average brain knows that 2 plus 2 is 4, right? I don't have to do the answer out to know that it's 4. We know this already. And my brain picks up certain math equations.
It may not make sense in how you're solving the problem.
I still solve it.
But, right, it may not go consecutively and it may be out of order completely in how you solve the problem, but you still got the answer correct.
That's why my math
Your idea
teacher.
of thinking is completely different.
Yeah,
Everybody's
I was
idea
gonna
of
say
thinking is
that's why my
completely
math
different.
teacher in college, the first year of college I took, thought I should go into engineering and do reverse engineering because my brain worked in a reverse manner to get to the same outcome. So he goes, you already broke it down fully backwards before I even finished writing what the equation is because you saw the equation and you already knew what it was backwards. He goes, you could do that reverse engineering shit, and I was like, yeah, but I don't find that interesting. And that was my problem. My problem was I get disinterested too fast. And that job, I could see me having fun for a year or two and then be like, bored. That's why I like
Right. Well,
actually being a
if you break
technician.
things down from the backside up, then you're able to figure out what
Oh, yeah.
can be worked on and what can be moved better.
Which is
You know what I'm
probably what
saying?
makes me a pretty good
What can be
technician. Because
improved.
everywhere I've been a technician, they've said I've been excellent as a technician. Even if they didn't like my mannerisms or whatever, that I was an excellent technician. Usually they like my mannerisms, though. But I think that's why. But I find being a technician more interesting because I'd rather try to figure out how to fix something, which I could have the same problem and it'd be 100 different things to make that problem. So I got to figure out which one of those 100 it is. So to me, it was like putting a puzzle together. And okay, I know these are the 100 issues. What's the most common? You know, mathematically in my head, you can break down the most common is this, second most common is that, third most common is this, and then after that, they all fall about the same. And you just got to go through it until you figure it out. That's why I like doing it because it just felt more like a puzzle. Where reverse engineering to me was like, okay, I see the airplane. It's not too hard to figure out. These cables do that. That does this. This does that. Oop, there, you can rebuild it right here. Yeah. I would have got bored after a while because I'm not taking something and trying to figure out what's broken on it. I'm just taking something and saying this is how you design it.
Well, what you can improve on it.
Yeah, and there's what you can, that's
What you
what
can
I do
make
at jobs.
better on it.
I do
You know
that
what
at
I'm
jobs
saying?
all the time, and managers hate me. I hate you when you say, you know,
And
why don't we do it
that's
this way? It'd be so much better. Keep your mouth shut. Shut up.
right. Well,
Well,
this way's been working for us for 20 years, you know. It's like,
yeah,
okay, well, I figured out a way to make it work better, and you guys are completely discounting my ideas. Like,
yeah.
come
That's
on now.
very prototypical, though, man. It's
That's very
and
piss
you know what
poor
it is?
management.
It's not because, and I figured this out. It took me years to figure this out. It's not because they want to keep the old way. They don't want you giving good ideas because they're scared you'll take their job. And I figured
Right.
this out working
And
at
and and
Munson.
that's the messed up part on minimum wage jobs is because whenever they
It's
get
harder.
scared that you're going to take their job, they're not looking to take the next person above them's job. You know what I'm saying? They're not looking at their higher up and figuring out where they're messing up
Here's a better
and trying to
solution.
improve their situations.
Here's a better
You know what I'm saying?
solution to your problem with college. Like I can't stand college. I don't think it's worthwhile to go to personally. I've seen what they teach, and you're not learning jack shit. Matter of fact, you're learning shit that's completely wrong, like the whole social engineering thing that they like to do in college. I sit there at San Jose State listening to them talk about gender studies. It's like, dude, there's two genders. Stop trying to fill these kids' heads with bullshit lies. You can pick your sexuality, but there's two genders. Sexuality and gender is two different things. But, okay, so I'm sitting there, and here's the idea I have. Instead of making college free, and instead of going my way, the best way to probably go about it is to say, I own McDonald's, right? And McDonald's already does this. I own McDonald's. I want this guy to be able to advance and stay at McDonald's because it costs less to keep him than to retrain a new person, right? We all know that the money
Right.
is in training. That's why
Right.
McDonald's made their own college where you go and you learn all this other stuff, all this math shit and all this other crap that you're going to need to advance your job there. So instead of making college free, those companies, you need to invest in those companies in some manner to say, okay, we'll give you a tax write-off for your company if you send so many employees per year to school. That would make more sense because then they could choose who
Well,
they're investing in also and say these people have
they
had
need to
promise. These other people are
they need to
fucking
not
dirtballs.
only invest in training people further, but also in paying them more.
Not right now, no. As a cook, no. You don't even deserve but minimum wage as a cook.
Listen to this for a second time. I worked at McDonald's, right?
And I worked at Jack in the Box.
And I worked there for about 6 months, and the first month in, I was already an MIT, manager in training.
Yep.
I was already going.
I was a floor manager.
1 month in, literally. They were already like, okay, we know this guy. 2 months in, they sent me to fucking school or whatever, their little training deal. Right? 3rd month, I'm a manager. I'm a full-blown manager, swing shift manager. When did I actually start to receive more pay from McDonald's for working as a manager? Not up until the day that I quit did I actually start to receive more money.
Why did you quit?
From the McDonald's. Because I wasn't receiving enough money.
But
I wasn't getting paid for. I wasn't getting paid for what I was worth.
That's something that needs to be fixed in the structure. But I'm going to tell you right now, if everybody gets a college education, then no, the college education doesn't work. It's hard to explain. But you're right on that. That's an in-house issue with the company. But they've done the other stuff. But I'm going to tell you right now,
that's a lot of
as a person who's worked at fast food himself and other jobs that were minimum wage, the jobs that worked at minimum wage are not worth more than they're making now. Maybe $8-9 an hour instead of the whatever the federal minimum wage is.
And you can't advance until the person above you advances.
I advanced with people still above me there.
And most of the time, people get stuck into the situation where they get comfortable. And that's what a lot of people don't like. They don't like discomfort. They don't like discomfort.
But if you're comfortable, then you've settled for the idea that that's enough for you.
Right,
why would you need more? But why would you need more then?
Settling for your comfort zone.
But why would you need more if you're comfortable? I thought people hated rich people.
Because you need to push those people to become further. If you're not going further than nobody else is. If you're at the very front of the line,
I've passed people up. I've passed right by people.
And you're holding up 20 people behind you.
I've passed up people.
You know what I'm saying?
Why can't other people pass up people? I passed up people. Because
you have to move. You have to move.
I passed up people because they weren't going to make it to the next level. And a good manager, a good actual manager, will see that and say, okay, well, this person's not going any further than they are, so I'm going to move this person up. And I had a manager, she was a bitch, Deidre, at Jack in the Box. And then Sue was under her. Sue should have been running that store. She had been working there since she was 18 or 14 or something like that in Willow Glen, and she was older than I was. She was an older lady. But for some reason they gave it to Deidre, who was younger. Deidre was about my age at the time, actually. So needless to say, Deidre saw that I was going to do far more than some of these other people on the floor. So like you said, within that first month, I was a floor manager. Which meant most of the time I was at the store alone without any other managers and had to handle the issues. Might as well just call them a shift manager because they're doing all the work the shift manager is supposed to do. All the shift manager did for us was the schedule. They didn't do jack shit else, lazy bastards.
And the ordering, you know.
Sue did all the ordering for us, so we didn't have to work because Sue had the system already locked down. She knew the numbers so well. She knew exactly how much to order, not to have extra, and not to have too little. So we had that shit down.
But at the same time, those people also have to be aware of all the promotions and everything else like that. And sometimes people aren't communicating those things properly.
Yeah, that's the one problem Deidre did have. She didn't communicate things very well, but she didn't communicate with the people very well. So the people I passed up at first were angry. And I was like, well, you don't just get a promotion because you're here longer. You got to work for it. And I tried to explain that because I was friends with most of them. I was like, dude, no, you don't get a promotion just because you were here. You got to do something. You can't call in sick 2-3 times a week and expect to get a promotion. You can't come in
Right.
looking like crap every day and expect to get a promotion. You can't come in with a bad attitude every day. It's fine every once in a while. Shit happens. And any good manager is going to know, I don't need you to be
But you
100%
gotta
every day.
you gotta leave that shit at the door, and you gotta realize you gotta
Yeah.
be situationally aware.
It took me a while as a floor manager to become a good manager because I was ruthless at first, dude. I was getting people
Oh
canned
yeah,
left
me
and right.
too. Me
Because
too,
I was like,
bro.
dude, you're going to
I
call in
was
sick
fucking
every day?
barking
I don't
at
need you.
people. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're sitting there fucking standing around twiddling your thumbs. Here's a fucking rag. Go ahead and clean some shit. You know? We ain't got fucking fries. You're sitting around digging in your ass. Fucking go wash your hands and fucking drop me some fries.
Yeah,
You
keep
know?
the hands dirty. It's for extra flavor.
Like, and then at the same time, though, in the same turn, I shouldn't have to be fucking yelling at other managers come out and fucking help me whenever you guys are bullshitting in the motherfucking
Well, that's
office
because
doing a
not-
goddamn licking nothing.
That's
And you're
be-
literally watching the cameras and you're watching me struggle.
That's because
No?
most managers aren't good managers. Now,
Right.
I was lucky enough that when I went in the military, when you start getting rank, you start doing different leadership schools. So I was already in the process of doing leadership school to be a senior airman because at senior airman I could have actually run one of the other airmen. Usually they try to wait till you're staff sergeant, but if you're understaffed and you're a senior airman, you're the one's gonna basically you're gonna be that guy's direct supervisor. You're the one's gonna be handling their training. So I went and did it. So I learned how to do some of this management. And the first thing you learn is, as a manager, stop thinking you're higher than everybody. The first thing you learn, because he goes, if you think you're higher than everybody and you're going to sit in your ass and, like you just said, in that office and talk.
You gotta be fucking stepping in wherever that you're needed at. You know what I'm saying?
You're the one
You
filling
have-
the gap.
You have to be able to float positions.
Yeah,
and you have to
like
be
I
able to
just said.
identify whatever needs
You're
to
the
be
one
taken care
filling
of
the
at
gap.
that point
There's
in
always
time.
going to be a gap, and you got to be
Right.
the one filling the gap.
Yep.
Like you just said, you can't be that manager who thinks you're higher than everybody else, so you're going to sit in the office and talk to other managers. You
Right,
got to be able to come
exactly.
out and say this gap right here needs to be filled. We're a little tight. We have less
Right.
people. All that sort of shit. So I had some really
Exactly.
good managers too.
But that's
thankfully,
where some managers fail at, is because they'll stick themselves in that position. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
They'll stick themselves in a position where they can't move. You know what I'm saying? They can't move around freely because they don't have enough staff.
Well, yeah, they do. That's all part of being a good manager, though.
Right, is being able to
Scheduling
hire
shit
people
right.
and being able to know exactly being able
Scheduling
to
shit
know
right,
exactly who's on
hiring
shift.
people,
Yeah.
well, it's hard.
Training
It's-
properly.
It's hard because most people are like,
and
"Oh, I'm not
making
getting
sure
paid
that
that
it's
much."
an even training all across the board. Whereas one manager may say, "Oh yeah, it's okay to do this," but then I come on shift and it's like, "No, we're supposed to be doing it this way." I don't know who the fuck taught you that way. That's completely wrong. But
Well,
they've
what I
been
used to
learning
tell
their
people-
entire time that they've been working there that's correct. You know?
Yeah, what I usually tell people is like, we just go by the book. That way, if somebody else pops in and says, "Well, we want to do it this way," and they get mad at you, you can say, "Well, I did it by the book. Here's the book." And
Right.
they can't be mad at you for that. If they are, you come to me. I don't care if they're higher than I would. Because I've yelled at people above me all the time.
Right.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I said, don't yell at my
Oh, yeah.
people. Don't. I remember I told this one because I learned this from another manager
Don't
of mine.
fucking
who
yell
did
at
it.
my people because
I
I
said,
told them to fucking do it that way.
Don't
you
come
know?
to my people yelling at them for doing it the right way. If you want them to do it a
You should
different
be
way,
fucking yelling at me.
what I told them
know?
is that if you want to do it a different way, that you got to come to
Anything.
me, and then you better petition the corporate because I'm not changing from what corporate told we had to do it this way. I want you to go and
Right.
tell corporate you said no to do it this way. You go tell them, and they'll just
Yeah.
sort of look at me all
You
stunned
show me
because
in the fucking system, in the rules, in black and white,
Yeah.
where it says
if
to
it
do
says
it that way.
if it says we clean this grate for this amount of time with this exact product, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to use a different product because the reason they have that there in fast food cases is to prevent things like E. coli and stuff. You know they over clean for a reason. You know what happened to Jack in the Box? I came in right after Jack in the Box went through that E. coli one that they had years ago. So, they said we had to cook hamburgers this long, you had to do this, you had to do this, yeah, they overdid it by a little bit, but that's to make sure they never had that happen again. That's why I said one of the safest places you can go eat is Jack in the Box. because they clean like a motherfucker and they cook that. I don't like their hamburgers. I never was a hamburger fan of theirs. Too
Bro,
dry.
Wendy's cleans like a motherfucker too, bro.
Yeah, they all learned from Jack in the Box's issue. They all said,
Same
"No,
thing like
can't do that shit."
McDonald's, but they don't clean as thoroughly as Wendy's. Wendy's cleans super thoroughly, you know.
So does Jack in the Box.
But that's why McDonald's had to come out with a new system, bro. Once they seen that their fucking frappe machine and their smoothie machine was completely fucking nasty and gross and was literally fucking getting people sick, they had to revamp it. And now it's an individualized machine where you ain't even gotta fucking clean the damn thing. It cleans it fucking self. And it only makes one drink at a time. You can't make any more than that.
That's why they always say it's broken.
Because people are idiots.
No, they always
And
say
you gotta
it's
dumb it
broken because
down.
nobody wants to do it one at a time.
No.
Lazy ass fuckers.
I would make 2 or 3 drinks at a time, bro.
But see, you're being anecdotal now. You would. But let's talk about the average human. The average human is one of 2 types of lazy. Everybody's lazy.
Because
But there's
most
2 types.
people don't realize that they can make that and they have to go through and thoroughly clean.
Like I said, though, there's
this
only
device,
there's
you know?
2 types of lazy, and every single person on the planet fits in one of these 2 types. Everyone. You're either the person who works super, super, super hard to make it look like you're busy but doing nothing. Those are the idiots because they're working harder to do nothing. And then there's
Right.
the people like you and me and my older brother and stuff like that. I don't want to have to do it again, so I'm going to do it right. I'm going to do it fast. I'm going to get it done so I don't have to do it again.
Nope.
Those are the 2 types of lazy on the planet. Everybody fits in those 2
And I want
types.
to make sure that I'm fucking prepared for every single car that's coming through.
Well,
You
that's
know,
what I'm
making
saying.
sure
That's
that
part
all
of the
flies
make
are
sure I do it
dropped on
right.
time properly.
Yeah, that's
You know?
that's part of the make sure I
Yeah.
do it right. The preparation to all that stuff. I used to hate working the window.
Yep.
I'd rather work with people walking up to me. It was more dangerous with people walking up to us.
Don't
'cause we had people
reset the
punching us.
timers on the meat, you know. Waste it. It's not coming out of your paycheck.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? People don't realize that. People are like,
Oh, they
"Oh
were
my
s-
gosh, they're gonna hate us because we're making so much waste." Well, then you have to readjust.
You have to adjust how much
You
you're
have to
making in those
readjust
time
how much
periods.
meat that you're cooking. You
Yeah.
know?
So
Yeah.
you figure it out. You know, okay, I usually do 20 patties in this hour, so I'm gonna make 20 patties. That's it. If for some reason all of a
Right.
sudden it drops to 15 on a regular basis, you drop to 15. If you have to make 1 or
Yeah.
2 extra, that's fine. It's not gonna take
Right.
that long. It
They
doesn't take
gotta
that long
wait.
to cook.
It literally takes 3 minutes maximum in order to fucking cook a piece of quarter meat. It takes like 90 seconds in order to cook a fucking piece of tenderloin. You have a headset on the fucking grill master. Boom, he hears the fucking meat's coming over. Boom. He has to be able to have that knowledge to realize exactly how much
Oh, we
meat that
had
he
a-
needs to drop
we had a
for all
great
those
cook.
sandwiches.
We had a great
know?
cook. This dude barely spoke any English, but he was a great fucking cook, dude. He would hear that shit, you would see him flipping, and he would be done. And this is even after Jack in the Box changed all the timings and how much you had to cook it and everything.
Oh yeah.
like-
Matt's
yeah.
the fucking boss, bro.
Oh, he was good. I used to love working with him. I can't remember his name. I can remember exactly what it looked like, but can't remember his name. And me and my buddy John, who was also a floor manager, is my best friend. Dude, me and him, we would fight to have him on our shift. So we started learning how to split him between our 2 shifts, so I could have him for part of the shift. And he
Right.
could, the other cooks were pretty
Yeah.
good too. I won't give them any problems, but
Oh,
nobody
yeah.
was. I want to say his name was Jesus. It just doesn't sound right, but nobody was him. So we would take one cook for half the day, and then the second half of the day he would get. I'll call him Jesus because I can't remember his name. And then I would get Jesus for the first part of my day, and I would get the third best cook at the night. And then when graveyard came, they got stuck with the other cooks who were okay, but they just they weren't that guy. That guy
Yeah.
was just, and he was fast, dude. And he could do it and do the fryers at the same time. And the way our system was set up there in this old ass Jack in the Box building we had one of the old Jack in the Boxes where the walk-up window was outside, you know.
Right.
And it looked like a Jack in the Box, an actual box. And the fryers weren't in like an easy spot. He'd have to go around half where all the fixings were for the hamburgers and stuff to go do. But he could actually do both if we were short-handed. Like we'd send somebody to lunch or something like that, and I would cover 2 spots. Like I would try to do the fries, and what the other person was doing, which is usually like the window or something like that.
Right.
And he would help out. He would be able to go and help out there. So I always made sure he was scheduled
Right.
for John. He was scheduled from lunch, and then I would catch him at the dinner. So and then after dinner he went home. Right, he'd get his 8 hours done by then.
Yeah.
He'd go after he cleaned and stuff. Because it would take a while to clean everything for the next cook. But he was good. He was good. Probably one of the best cooks I ever worked with in any job where I had to work food. And not just like
Oh yeah,
good. He knew
I've
how to
had a
cook it.
lot of I've had a lot of good people, and I've had a lot of shitty people, and I've told the fucking higher ups about the shitty people, and they literally don't give a fuck because they've been there for so long. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah, some of
I
them.
give a shit less how long they've been there for. You know, if they're a shitty person and they're a shitty manager, like just fucking get them out of here. Either talk to them and fucking figure out how to retrain them.
I was going to
and
say, you know how
repurpose them
fast
somehow.
they would be out of there if it didn't
But-
cost so much money to train? They would have them out the same day. But because it costs so much money to train, people don't want to do that. And it is hard to hire in certain jobs.
It doesn't cost a whole lot.
Compared to having somebody already there, it does. But if you're constantly in a rotation,
It costs about $500 to train a brand new person, and that's from McDonald's. About $500 to retrain a person, get them uniforms, and all that shit or whatever, you know, to go through their fucking 2-week training period in order to pay them and get them uniforms and everything.
I don't
you
even need
know?
to be trained. Just throw me behind the counter. I know how to. Look, I can work a lot of fast food joints, but the one I can work best is
Right.
McDonald's. Want to know why?
But a lot of people,
'Cause I
whenever
know
they
how
get
to
behind
say-
the counter,
I know how to say the one thing that every McDonald's employee needs to learn how to say. I'm sorry, that machine's not working right now. Every time I go there, I can never get my
whenever
goddamn
people
ice
get
cream.
behind the counter and they get free time, they don't choose to take that free time in order to learn more. You know what I'm saying?
How hard is it to learn?
instead
This
of-
shit doesn't work.
Instead of clicking on the menu and figuring out the fastest way to be able to ring somebody up for whatever, you know what I'm saying? They're sitting there twiddling their thumbs. They're fucking on their phone. You know?
Well, especially nowadays.
They're not bettering themselves, and they're not bettering the business. So
And
why
which
are they
makes
there?
Which makes you think, why do you think they would do any better in college? College is harder than work when it comes to that type of
Right.
stuff. It's
But
easier than
but
work
they're
when
not,
it comes to life.
But they're not. They're lazy pieces of shit. So
That are
they
gonna be
won't
lazy
even
in school.
They won't even think about going to college. They'll say that it's free, and they'll be like, "Oh, it's free," and then tomorrow they'll be like, or 10 minutes from now they'll be like, "Oh, well, college, huh? What? Fuck college. I'm on my phone."
I just
you
know
know
from other countries who have it free, it diminishes the value of it, and that's what you don't want to do to college. Which I think it would be better to incentivize businesses to send their people to proper
right.
training.
But a lot of those places though that have free college, they already have people in those higher positions. You know what I'm saying?
But they're not as good.
And
The doctors are not as good anywhere. America has the best
That's
doctors,
why.
period.
That's why it discounts the college and the educational value of the college is due to the fact that they've had free college for so long, and they already have a very great economy built up in their.
Nobody's economy matches ours.
No.
Yep, not even
Untrue.
close. Not even close. They're going to catch up really, really fast.
Completely
I'm not talking
false.
about what the dollar's
Completely
worth,
false.
because the dollar's worth is different. Nobody's economy works better than ours. They have some that are pretty good, like you can go to Norway and they have a pretty good economy and stuff. But they'll even tell you there's a reason why
go to
China.
New Zealand,
There's
go
a
to
reason.
Australia.
You're taking, now see, the problem with taking those countries is they're not as populated. And that's the same problem we have with taking Norway. When you change population, you change how things are going to work too. But you go to Japan, go to Canada, go to China. China, they have a communist government, but they have a capitalist society now because they found out that it works better.
They literally overwork every single one of those people
Oh yeah,
there,
they try to
bro.
kill themselves. They're literally jumping out of the buildings.
They will
and shit.
literally fall asleep on the sidewalks, and they actually had a reporter go over there and do a piece on all of these people. And once this reporter actually reported on all of these people overworking themselves, they finally instituted laws to be able to make sure that people are not overworked. In China, you cannot work more than 60 hours a week. It is illegal.
And tell me that
It
they're
is
not
against,
passing that,
it is
and
against the law.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Tell me they're not going past that, and I'm gonna tell you you're lying. Because
I'm sure there are companies
they have plenty
which
of
let them go past that.
they have plenty of humanitarian laws in China, and they don't follow them. They still fuck with the Uyghur Muslims. They still
Because there's too many people to be able
dude.
to control
I'm gonna
those
say that's a
laws.
lie too.
And there's no oversight. There's no oversight, and there's no regulation authority. There's no regulation
reason.
authority
The
to be able
ultimate-
to hold those laws in place.
The ultimate thing, and the reason why it won't, is there's no reason for the government to want to not work you to death. Because the government doesn't create anything except for problems. But they want
Except for
money.
debt. Except for debt.
They don't even really create debt. The only thing they create is problems, and that would fit in it, debt, really. But that's part of our issue too, because we vote in certain people. We ask and demand things that we shouldn't. Which you think free college would put us into worse debt? Oh my God,
But we
dude.
don't at the same time.
We could take 10 years of taxes, and it would not pay for 1 year of free college. Let's just put it that way. It's too expensive.
No.
It's too expensive. They need to regulate cost of college to
Yeah,
some
I looked at
extent.
community colleges, bro, and they're less than $5,000 a year.
Yeah, community college can be quite a bit less, but that's only 2 years college.
You look at how much a child tax credit is. It's about $3,000. So you figure you have 2 kids, right? That's $6,000. That pays for your college. Plus, you got an extra $1,000.
Wait, no.
So you go,
No,
so you go
no,
to the
no,
free
no,
college.
you just ruined
You go to
it.
the free college.
You just ruined your
You
whole
don't get
thing.
$5,000.
You ruined
That's
it
what
again.
I'm saying.
You ruined it again, though. You say a tax credit is $3,000 a kid. How much does it cost to raise a kid a year? More than $3,000.
Way more
I can
than
tell you
that.
So no, I'm not. I'm not taking $3,000 out of my kid. That's my kid's money. I'm not taking that out of their roof and their food and their clothing, so I can go to college.
But again, that's what I'm saying. Why you have the $2,000 a month?
But that does not work. You're basically asking for a handout, which we already know doesn't work. Handouts have never worked. They've always made people lazier and not care enough, and do stuff like that. That's why I say it's smarter, because anytime you save money for a company incentivizes and does what you're saying.
But listen to this though.
So if you make the companies do it by
if you're given
incentivizing
$2,000, right? You
You're
have
not
to pay rent. You have to pay electricity. You have to fucking, at least.
But that's
those
my
two
$2,000.
things.
I'm
You know
not
what
giving you
saying?
my money again. See, we're gonna keep going in a cycle.
So
it's my tax
somebody
dollars. That's
owns
my
that
money. No,
house.
you can't have it.
Somebody owns that house. Otherwise, you own that house, and you're paying your own mortgage. You know what I'm saying? So you're investing in the American people. You're investing in your own people. Whereas whenever the COVID shit hit and the government was giving out money, how much money did the government actually give back to the American people? The
No, I don't
U.S.
know.
government. They only gave about 10%. Whereas if you look at Germany, they're doing a lot better right now. Because why? Their government gave 50%. 50%.
We're also looking at two different
To the
sized
American
countries.
people. You could literally go out and get a $10 million loan for your own personal business. You could go out and set up your own dentistry, your own doctor's office. You could have your own patients.
Again, we're looking at two separate populations.
Right.
It
A
makes a
country which
difference.
is more set up and has been set up for a longer period of time and which has a lot greater infrastructure.
And they've gone through a lot more hardships than us in the many, many, many years. Even the Great Depression hit them worse, which is part of the reason we had World War II. Uh, so they know how to go through certain things, but and they have quite a bit less people. It's easier for them to sort of handle these type of things. We got 330 million people here. People keep thinking we're small. I was like, no. And land-wise, they think we're small too until you actually take the land and then you go and you superimpose it on China and realize it's just as big.
That's why you have to give more money to the people.
No, you don't have to give no money to the people. None, zero. You didn't earn this. You don't have the right to people's money. Just
Then
like they
you're
don't have
then you're literally going with whatever they want is to literally kill off half of the population, if not more.
No, I'm not agreeing with that. Where am I agreeing with that?
Because you're saying you don't want to give free money. You don't want to give
There's
free
no
money,
such
so
thing
this
as
guy
free
who
money.
doesn't have any money, he doesn't have a cell phone, he doesn't have access to the internet, he doesn't have access to the
That's his fault.
DSHS office
No, nothing
because
there.
he's in the middle
nothing,
of nowhere.
Nothing you just said
So right, so
is my
that's
fault.
his fault. So he's gonna die.
Nothing you said is my fault. So why should I pay for
But
him?
every human should be treated equally, right? Everybody's a human.
Equally, you are born in this country. You have the right to that education. Once you get through that part of the education, you have to figure it out on your own. Everybody has the same 3 rights. That's equal.
Right.
You-
So
you
I'm
don't-
saying,
you didn't-
even if you're making $120,000 a year, you still get $2,000 a month.
No.
You're gonna go out and spend that $2,000 a
No.
lot quicker. Yes.
No, you don't get it at all.
Yes.
No, there's no universal income. None.
And
None.
you're gonna spend it on a lot more extravagant things.
Where's that $2,000 going to come from?
It's coming from all of the other social programs which are being abused.
No. Social programs just cost money. They don't earn money. So it doesn't matter if they're being abused and you take money
Right.
out of it. That would be a limited
Right.
amount of money. That would be a limited amount of money that would last very little.
So where's the social program money coming from then?
Taxes also. I don't believe in social programs.
Okay then. So like I said, like you were saying, you want your taxes to be
Universal
put wherever you would
income-
like them at, right?
Universal
so
income is not
instead of them
workable.
being put to these fucking bullshit ass programs which are being abused and can't be put into effect for certain people, I go and try and apply for food stamps at a minimum wage job. How much food stamps are you going to get? You're going to get $20 in food stamps. But you're homeless, you get $200.
Trump was doing it the right way.
Why?
And to add
Why?
to add another program.
Why? You're
Listen.
giving more money to the people who don't want to fucking
No.
work and don't
That's the
want to
same
do
thing.
shit.
That's the same thing as giving dollars. You're giving money
But
to
if
people that don't
you
want to
gave
work.
everybody the same amount of money, if you gave everybody
Oh,
the
Lord.
same amount of money across the board,
It doesn't work like
then
that.
it's your choice
It doesn't work like
what
that.
you want to do with that money.
It does not work like that, dude.
Yeah.
I've been around long enough to know it doesn't work like that.
You're
Look,
homeless, you ain't got a bank account, you ain't got shit. How the fuck are you going to get your $2,000 then? You have to figure out a way to better it to where you can fucking secure that money
Nobody-
and be able to afford a house.
Where did
and be able to
anybody
secure a house.
earn the right for $2,000 of my money?
Being born in America.
No, that's not a right. It's not in the Constitution.
Yes.
Not in the
Because
Constitution.
listen to this. Listen
Not
to
a right.
this.
It's not a God-given right either.
Any
Not in the
dollar
Bible?
that's printed has to be paid back with percentage. Has to be paid back with a percentage. If I'm the one printing the dollars and I say, here's a dollar. Now you owe me $1.50. But I'm printing the dollars and there's only $1 in existence. How do you pay me $1.50? How is it possible?
That doesn't make any sense
It's
at all.
not. It's a never-ending cycle which you can't ever pay back.
That's why
So
it was
why
best.
not?
That's why it was
not
best.
abuse the system? Why not abuse the
Because
money?
then the
which is
entire
completely-
system
which is
crashes and
completely
all of us are stuck in
fake.
the same fate.
Which is completely fake
Oh.
and not be able to help the
So
American people.
You're asking for the one thing I would hate even more than communism. There's only one thing I hate more than communism. It's called anarchy. Because what you're asking for by saying, because it doesn't work, let's do this and destroy it all, which would bring around anarchy, which would bring the one guy who's stronger than everybody else to become
But
a
it
totalitarian.
doesn't destroy it all.
It would
Because
destroy
if
it
you
all.
have no money, you're gonna go out and spend that money, right?
No, if you have no money,
you're
money
not gonna
becomes-
continue to hold on to it. If
It would
you're
have no value.
homeless, you're not. If you're homeless, you're not gonna take that $2,000 and say, "Oh, I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm gonna hang on to it." No, you're gonna go out and you're gonna fucking buy food. And you're gonna create a job. And you're gonna create a job for the fucking people at the grocery store.
You're not listening. You're going in a cycle. You just said if you had no money, if we had no money, you basically what you just said. Why would I go out and spend the $2,000 if there was no money? If there was no money, that would mean that $2,000 is now worthless. It's worth nothing. It's a piece of paper.
If you didn't have money, I'm saying if you didn't have money, and you received it, you would then be more apt to spend it.
No, I wouldn't. Because I had no money,
Yes,
I'd be
you
more
would.
apt to do what I'm doing right now, which is I haven't touched my money in there since that last stimulus check because I got to save money. I got other people to worry about besides me. So no, some people will spend.
You gotta save. You have to save money because you're
The
worried.
people who will spend.
Listen to me for a second time. You're worried that you're not going to receive any more money, right?
No.
Now, if the
That's not
government
why.
said, "Hey, I'm going to guarantee that you can get money every single month,"
I wouldn't spend a penny
regardless.
of it because
You
I wouldn't
don't-
want it.
you don't
I would,
have
I would kill
to.
myself before accepting
Bullshit.
universal money. Yes, I would. I would feel useless, worthless, and like a piece of shit to take universal income. I already feel like a piece of shit earning the money that I put into the system because my unemployment's what I put into the system. For Jesus Christ, I've been working
It's
since I was
not
14,
though.
13.
It's not though.
It is. It's the tax money that was put into the unemployment
It's not,
insurance
though.
your whole time.
How much tax money do you get back from all the jobs that you worked? I guarantee you get back that money, whatever you paid in, plus more.
No.
Guaranteed.
No, I guarantee you I haven't because I've only had to collect it twice in my life and I've put more into my unemployment insurance than I've ever taken out.
No.
I've worked
No.
since I was 13, bro. I'm 47. That's 34
Right.
years of work. I
Yep.
guarantee you they haven't paid me
And
because
I
they don't pay me a lot of
guarantee-
unemployment.
I can guarantee that all the unemployment money which you received is greater than.
No, not even
that.
close. Not even close. They barely pay me anything. I've been taxed out the
I'm telling
wazoo.
you, if
The
you
reason I
literally-
get
if you
taxed
literally
high, dude,
figured it
because I
out,
claim zero. I
Did
get
all your
taxed high.
tax returns. Did all your tax returns.
I get taxed
right?
high. I'm telling you, because I claim zero.
Right.
I get
That's
taxed
your
out
fault.
my
Claiming
ass.
zero.
Yeah, I know, and I claim it for a
'Cause
reason.
you
Because
should
if
be
I
claiming
don't,
yourself,
because
at least.
the one time that HR messed up, not me, they put one on it, I owed money. No, I'd rather break even.
There's no way possible.
Yeah, I ended up owing money. I was so mad. Dude.
Unless you were working as an independent contractor. There's no way.
I worked at San Mina Corp at the time, and oh my god, they were so bad. They probably were stealing money from my ass too. That's how bad they are.
Probably, more than likely.
You should like, and it's funny, you know, like you know what the Glassdoor is, right? The web page where you can go and look at people talk about the company.
We can go and review businesses and stuff.
If you go and you look up San Mina on that, worldwide, not nationwide, not statewide, not citywide, worldwide, everybody has the same complaints.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Dude, they talk about how
But-
rude they are, how mean they are, and
But
we're
that's
talking
where
mean.
that's where you come. That's where you come through with the lawyers and fucking all that fucking finagledy bullshit.
So I knew something big was coming. I didn't know what, but I knew something was coming that was big that was going to basically sort of almost bankrupted them completely. And I got the job at this other place. So I put my 2
I mean,
weeks
if
in.
China wants to manipulate their currency and make it worth whatever our
Hey,
currency is worth
I put
in the
my-
matter of
I put
what,
my 2 weeks in, bro.
8 years?
I put my 2 weeks
8
in.
years, their currency has actually reached almost to what ours are.
I put my 2 weeks in, The week after I left, like I said, I had a feeling something was coming. You guess what they get busted for?
Fucking cutting employees fucking money.
No, far worse than far worse in my eyes, because it wasn't just cutting money, it was cutting jobs. Because they got busted with a shitload of illegal workers. So when all these people kept saying, oh, you don't want to work on the farms anyways, blah, 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 they're not taking your job. Bullshit. They're taking a job over there fabricating circuit boards in a company that has to go through what they call CTAPs, which is the counter-terrorism whatever thing, saying you can't have, everybody's got background checks and all that. And not sharing information with foreign countries. And we're not just talking, matter of fact, probably less than that. Barely any of them were Mexican. The illegals there were primarily Filipino. They were in the country illegally, and they knew they were here illegally. They still gave them jobs there. And they got busted big. Like, we're talking one plant had like 150 illegals. Just one plant. That's 150 jobs that you could have had, which would have helped our economy, by the way, that we keep talking about, right? That you could have had,
Right.
and 149 other people could have had, right? That's just one plant. That was plant number 2 that I worked at. I don't know how much they found from the other plants, but they got busted hard. My aunt worked there. My aunt was a VP.
Because they don't make it affordable to be able to live in this country on a minimum wage factory job like that.
It's
So
not minimum
whereas
wage.
these people from Mexico, they
It's
come
not
up
minimum
here,
wage.
and our currency is worth 6 times whatever their currency is worth in Mexico. They can come up here and work
like I
for
said,
6-9 months.
Like I
go
said,
back
most
down to
most of
Mexico
them, I
and
wanted
fucking
to,
live like kings.
like I said though, most of them were Filipino. Yeah, we still have a better economy than the Philippines, but most of them were Filipino. I want to make that clear because somebody's going to hear me and they're going to think, oh, you're talking Mexicans. Every time you talk illegals, everyone thinks you're talking Mexicans. Look, illegals come from every
Mexico,
country in the world.
Filipino, African,
Russian,
whatever.
Ukrainians.
No,
we
yeah.
had an illegal Ukrainian there, and I know he was illegal. So yeah, they come from everywhere. And when I say illegals, I am not talking about illegals is not a race, okay? And well, Mexican's not a race either. It's a country.
No, it's just somebody who is here as a citizen of another country and doesn't want to become a citizen of our country and provide to our economy with our
Or
dollars.
even if they did,
they
they
want to
came
take
in.
our dollars out of our system and put it into theirs,
Or even
to
if
be
they,
able to raise
even
their
if
economy.
they did want to be part of our system, they came into our system illegally. So, same bad bet, right?
Well, if they want to become part of our system and spend their money that they made at our jobs in our economy, that's totally fine. But
No, you
once
gotta
they
be part
start
of our
sitting
system.
that,
You
right?
you gotta be a citizen. or
But
not.
they have to make it easier for people to become citizens.
This is the easiest country to become a citizen in, and I tried to become an Australian citizen, by the way, so I can get work out there that was going to pay me a lot more money as a radar tech. You want to talk about a hard system to get in? Holy
Yeah.
crap, man!
Oh
Australia.
yeah.
America's the
No
easiest
doubt.
one.
Even to go and travel,
but,
even to go
listen.
and travel. If you go to travel to Australia, you have to have at least $1,000 minimum.
Yeah, I
Minimum.
would have had more than that, so I would be fine. But look, listen. Remember, my mom's an immigrant. I'm the very first born American on my mom's side, right? Nobody was born in America before I was on my mom's side. So I know what I'm talking about when I talk about this stuff. You can't say, oh, I hate immigrants or something like that. Matter of fact, I love immigrants. I don't want anybody anywhere illegal, though. I don't care what country it is. I don't want to see somebody illegal in Portugal or Spain or...
Right.
Because it causes other issues. People always think it's just one thing or another thing. Yeah, it's work related.
Causes economic issues.
There's
Right.
economic issues. There's health issues. There's crime issues. That was one of the biggest arguments we used to always get. Well, we already got criminals. And I was like, yeah, that's the exact argument. We already got some. Why do we want to add more? In other words, the reason we need to know who's coming in is because we can do the background checks and say, okay, this guy's a fucking serial killer. No, we're not letting him in. Because, well, there's a lot of bad people in the world, so we might as well leave our doors unlocked. That's what it sounds like you're saying when you tell me that. So you want more bad people in your house. It didn't make any sense. And they just, I guess they couldn't understand. They think you're heartless. He was like, no, I actually care enough about the people around me. I don't want them killed by some random person because he got in here and did something. It's bad enough that we have our own bad people. We don't need to add to it. You don't, just because something tastes nasty doesn't mean you go eat more of it. That's what it sounds like. That's exactly what it sounds like when they say that. And they would just get mad at that point and talk about grammar or spelling, or because when they run out of arguments, that's what they go to. And I was like, why can't you? Me and you argue all the time on this stuff. We're not sitting here mad at each other. Just to let everybody know, we're not mad at each other. I know Will's wrong, but he's young. And he gets a good laugh out of it because he knows I'm being a little sarcastic. I don't know who's right or wrong. I'm pretty sure Will doesn't really know who's right or wrong, but we know something's got to change.
Right.
We both know. We both see that.
There is no right or wrong. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we both can see that
it's
something.
It's an ethical issue.
Yeah.
You know.
Like I said, though, we both see something's got to change.
Be an argument for one side or another. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there has to be a change.
Here's the ultimate reason why I say that we could stay friends even though we argue about this stuff, and we can argue pretty passionately, by the way, because we both see that there's an issue. We both agree something's got to be done. We both agree if something's not done, it's just going to get worse. And then we also both agree, even if we have different ideas of how to get there, that we want to get there. And one of those ways might work, one of them might not. But the only way to figure it out is you got to talk about it, figure out the ins and outs, and see what compromise may be in either one. Because there might be a part of his idea that works. Like that's how I sort of came up with the incentivized business to send to school.
That's where a lot
works
of
both ways.
politicians mess up at.
They don't get to the compromise part.
Instead of having personable talks and stuff like that, they just write these 1,000-page bills and expect that somebody else is going to read that 1,000 pages. You know what I'm saying?
They hide what they want in the deepest parts of it, and people don't really. That's what happened with that stimulus. That stimulus bill was 5,000 pages. Who the fuck's gonna read 5,000 pages, dude?
Right,
it's 1,009. Battlefield Earth was only 1,999 pages.
If you give me a 5,000-page book, it's like, how long is it going to take me to read that entire 5,000-page book and understand what you're trying to put through? You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, that's why me and Will can argue. If you guys can learn to argue with the same meaning that me and Will argue with, you would figure out stuff a little bit easier. We may not always agree. There's a lot of things we do agree on. Like, we're both very 2A. That's the only reason I don't like Tulsi Gabbard. A lot of people love her, and I think for the most part she's very, very good until you start talking about 2A to her. She is very, very wrong on 2A. Second Amendment. But you agree with me on the 2A because we had to talk about it the other day about not infringing, blah, blah, blah. And if you want to change it, then you got to ratify it the way that we have it set up to ratify it. Right. You have to get something, I think it's 9 states to even bring it up, and then 33 states have to say, yes, we'll change it. And I wouldn't mind, personally, I'm going to tell you, I wouldn't mind a minor change to it when it does talk about somebody with mental health issues. The only problem with that is who decides it's a mental health issue and what mental health issue determines you can't get a gun. That's why I wouldn't change it. The only reason I wouldn't change it because I know somebody would abuse that.
It defines the set term normal.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, and the other thing that people don't understand about the Constitution.
That right there, in and of itself, is a complete.
Now here's what most people, though, don't understand about the Constitution and the amendments. They do not set restrictions and limitations on the citizenry. They set limitations on the government. It says we are allowed to have guns because they're a God-given right. Government, you cannot infringe on that. We're allowed to speak freely outside of making sure somebody gets hurt, because if you incite something, then obviously that shouldn't really quite be free.
Right.
But government cannot infringe on that right. That's what people understand. And also, they also don't understand just because it's your right, that it's also your not right. In other words, I have the right to own a weapon. I want to have a gun, so I get to have that gun. But you also have the right not to have a weapon. Don't infringe on my right, and I won't infringe on yours. In other words, don't tell me I can't have one, and I won't force you to have one. It gives
Right.
you the ability to be on either side. It gives you the ability, 1A gives you the ability to say something or not say something. 2A gives you the
Same
ability
thing
to own
like
a gun or not have a
same
gun.
thing like you have the right to freedom of travel in a modern means of transportation, whereas every single state now has it to where it's your ability or where it's your fuck, what do they call it, time?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of the word. Privilege. It's your privilege to drive. Driving is not a privilege.
Oh, no, no, no.
It's a right.
I can correct you on this. Driving itself is a privilege. Traveling is not, which is why those people that talk about I'm not a citizen, blah, blah, blah
Right.
thing, that's why they use the term traveling. But driving itself is, I like to call it a little bit different. It's not a
traveling
it's not a
in a
privilege, but
modern
it's not a
means of
right.
transportation is a right.
It doesn't say anywhere that modern means of transportation, though.
Right.
It says you can move freely between.
That's what it needs. That's what it needs to be stating, because back in the day,
And if you want
right,
that to be part of it,
whenever the Constitution was actually written in 1776, they had horses and buggies. That was their means of transportation. They didn't have to go out and procure a quote-unquote driver's license to be able to travel with a horse and buggy.
that's because the horse did all the work, let's be honest.
Now everybody today in the 20th century has a vehicle, or most people have a vehicle. This is their means of transportation in order to travel.
Well, I don't think. Okay, I'm going to agree and disagree with you, though.
It's also considered a domicile. Whereas I can live inside of my vehicle. My vehicle is my house outside of my house.
Unless you're in a city where they'll.
It's my
shoot
means
you-
of
shoot you for
transportation.
sleeping. Now, listen. I'm going to agree and disagree on this. And what I mean by that is, driving is still a privilege. Traveling is a right. But I don't believe we should be forced to have a driver's license. You should have some type of identification just in case you do get pulled over for breaking some type of law,
Sure.
and we can
Sure.
fine you. Right? We can
Right.
fine you $10, $20, whatever it is.
That's what
But-
you're.
so I agree and I
LOID
disagree.
does.
That's where I agree and disagree with you. Is I still believe it's a privilege, and if you break enough of that privilege, you lose the right.
But if you go to any state whatsoever across the entire United States of America, you have a social security number.
Oh yeah.
You have an LOID. This is your individual identifying marker, and this is given to you at birth.
Yeah.
This
Mine's
is how
changed,
you're
by the way.
identified. This is your paper person,
Did you know that my social's not the same
not
as
your
my birth
physical
social?
person.
I can't remember why they changed it either. I was gonna make a joke about it, but my birth social is not the same as my my social security number. Now, something happened where the government had to change it, so it got changed when my mom, when my mom's, I was gonna say my mom's
Yeah.
husband. So Charles,
Because
who
they
was
were
my
giving-
mom's
they
husband
were
at the time.
They were giving out dead people's social security numbers, and they were actually recycling social security numbers.
Yeah, they had to change mine at, I was like 13, I think. They had to change my number because of some problem with it. Either it got stuck to somebody else, linked to somebody else or something. I don't know what it was, but I remember me and my older brother both had to get ours changed so it's not the same number as it was before.
Leave it. Because like I said, I know that they were giving out dead people's social security numbers to newborn children. They were recycling social security numbers.
They're so damn long. How do you have to recycle them, you idiots?
Right.
Eh, I don't know why, but I do remember it got changed, and it's not that many numbers different. I remember that too. I don't remember my old number. I still have this one like memorized. Numbers stick in my head usually, but yeah, if I write it down one time, it'll stay in my head. I still remember my high school girlfriend's phone numbers. So
Oh, jeez.
yeah, 251-5452. I won't give the first three digits because somebody's bound to try to call because she's pretty hot.
Oh, jeez.
She's still hot. She is still hot. Oh, she was at my cousin's funeral.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Yep.
All right,
She's a good person
Well,
though. See, now we got gaming and politics, and nobody's mad at each other. we even got to compromise on something, especially that driver's license thing. You were right, and I think we're both right on it.
right.
It's just one of those weird things. Yeah, I don't think it's a right, but
I
it's
mean,
definitely not.
you go
It's
to a
definitely
different
more than a privilege.
state, and you can get a different driver's license, and them
Yeah.
not even know about a driver's license in another state. You could have crimes committed in that other state, and they
That's
don't
why
even
they're
know.
linking. That's why they're
You know what
having.
I'm saying?
That's why they're linking with the big database nowadays. You know that, right? How they did the database thing. So now that a lot of states share information now because of that, and also interagency because like state patrols were getting shot by bank robbers.
They still don't. They still
No, they're not
don't, bro.
100%. They're not
You could
100%.
literally have agencies right next door to each other, and
Yeah,
they wouldn't share
they're not
information.
100%. But like in California, we had so many state patrol people getting killed from people like who rob banks and shit like that, or kidnap kids and shit like that. That they finally linked. Like if something happens for the regular police, the state police get it, the sheriffs get it. Everybody gets that information right off the bat. Like the polyclass thing that happened. Remember?
If they're lucky, you know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
they
they're
actually
getting the
set up for
information now.
that.
So if there was a robbery, say in Los Banos with a bank, everybody in the state gets the information. So a call goes out to the state patrol and the sheriff saying, "This is what happened in Los Banos. This
Right,
is
but
what happened."
a lot of states though don't talk to each other.
No,
That's what
what's
I'm
funny,
getting.
if I remember correctly, like Arizona and California, at least a few years ago, didn't talk, but California and New Mexico did. I was like, you got to bypass that state to get to that. Why don't you just drop the information on the way through? And it all has to do with I'm bigger than you, I'm better than you, I'm better. You know that's what it is. Adults are just a bunch of big ass kids. They all want their way and their system and their thing. I was like, dude, why don't you just take the one that works the best and shut the fuck up? That'd be too easy, right? Okay, man, you get some rest. I'm gonna go and take.
Damn,
I
it's
guess I'll
already
do my
10:30. Holy shit, bro!
We've been talking for like
We've
2
been
hours.
talking for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my 11 o'clock break now.
Oh, gee.
Okay, peace out.
All right, brother. Talk to you later.
time. Here we go, Nuketown, baby. What do we got here left? Shouldn't have that much left. Five more. And still 4. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ah, Patrick. Let me make sure I put it in here. Hopefully I spelled his name right. I'm really bad with names. Patrick. Patrick. I think I got it right. Except for I fucked up and put it lowercase. Sorry about that. You're definitely an uppercase guy. Thanks for the like, Patrick. Ooh, it's getting close to time to run a charity. Done some research on one for brain cancer, which is what my dad's fighting right now. My win-loss here is not too bad. 3.0 for domination on Nuketown.
Domination.
Throwing stun.
Securing C. Take the objectives.
Oh shit. Could've used a little bit more help on C. Damn, the whole team died?
C secure. Enemy has Bravo.
Throwing stun.
Gotta get B or they're gonna start spawn trapping. It's my fire, so don't worry about it. Gotta get out of the spawn, guys.
Stun grenade out.
Okay, to B we go. Fuck.
Enemy has Alpha.
Lighting Molotov.
Taking Bravo. B locked down.
Well, B's on fire, so
Losing Bravo.
Molotov going out.
Pulling ahead.
really?
Lighting Molotov. Lighting Molotov. Throwing trophy.
Ooh, got a long shot
Wasted
for
him.
it too. Sweet. Please, over near the Jeep.
Lighting Molotov. Watch your stun grenade out. Stun grenade out.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Gas mine neutralized.
Spy plane standing by.
Lighting Molotov. Neutralized. Lighting Molotov. Neutralized. SATCOM, give me a spy plane.
Spy plane perimeter established. Angel 3.
Throwing stun.
Spy plane fuel tank 50%. Close out the pin, then do it again.
Peachy, 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 bomb, bomb.
Stun grenade out. Throwing stun.
Spy plane terminating overflight. Losing Bravo.
Lighting Molotov.
Half time.
Lighting Molotov.
Shooter! Thank you for getting rid of those fucking campers,
Switching
Jesus.
sides.
I got a long shot with my noob 2 and them in the window. Doop. Just went doop.
Seize the objectives. Securing Alpha.
The thumper, because that's what they said it sounded like.
A lockdown.
Hey, I got my 15 capture.
Securing Bravo. Enemy care package above. Enemy took Charlie. Bravo lockdown.
Stun grenade.
Whoa, jeep side going straight up the middle.
Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter above. Enemy spy plane
Stun
inbound.
grenade out. Throwing stun. Lighting Molotov.
I get rid of this helicopter as soon as it gets here. Here, helicopter. Hello.
Moving to engage attack chopper.
Get a little closer. Don't. Ooh, I missed it. That's surprising. And I missed it again? That never happens. Cheating game.
Moving to engage attack chopper.
Losing
Sighting in on
Bravo.
attack chopper.
Yo, hold up, hold up, hold up.
They're on B heavy. Where's it at?
I did this struck.
Sighting in on attack chopper.
I just need one hit on it. Oh, I needed that. Dang it.
Took Bravo.
Stun grenade out.
Enemy care package above. Taking B.
Throwing selfie.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Throwing
Oh,
stun.
right up the middle. That's bot play. I don't know why he did that.
Stun grenade out.
That's why I didn't want to let them get B, because I knew they were going to do that.
Napalm strike incoming.
Thank God the horrible shot.
Throwing stun.
Jeep.
Stun grenade out.
Fucking camping. All they're doing.
What? Especially what they do once you get B. I need to throw a care package down. Can you guys get him out from the building? If you can't, then... Same guy.
Lighting Molotov.
Yeah, don't you touch it. Here, I'll get him off of our shit.
Authorizing napalm
There's
strike.
one guy to the left. He went inside the building. He's behind you guys. Watch your back.
Stun grenade out.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Gotcha, bitch.
B secure.
You're not good enough to spawn trap, though.
Enemy cruise missile launch detected.
let you kill me there, dude. Got him. You don't get out of corners, then I noob tube you. Oh, hey, look, another napalm.
Authorizing napalm strike.
Plane standing by.
There, another spy plane. Running towards the Jeep.
Stun grenade out.
Spy plane NCL 50% check.
Left side. Not sure what's hitting me because he's not.
Throwing
Your
stun.
trophy system has been destroyed.
Oh, where's their tro? Oh, there it is.
Trophy neutralized.
Oh, somebody spawn swap it? The guy's behind me.
I flipped it. It got flipped back. It just got
Fucking got
Taking
me with
Charlie.
his gas. He's in the our
Throwing
garage.
stun.
Victory close. Wrap it up and let's go.
Lighting Molotov.
Get a little closer, don't be shy. Get a little closer with a new tube right in your eye.
Any mission, anytime, any place.
AO is secure. All mission goals met.
Sensors incoming. Sensors incoming.
I believe I got a long shot on that one, didn't I? Yes, sir. Got 4 more to go there. 4 more to go there. Concentrate a little bit more on the other one once. In other words, I won't have to use the nub tub unless I hear something coming out.
Kill confirmed. Make the Soviet Union proud.
Oh.
Stun grenade out. Stun grenade out.
We're taking control.
Throwing stun.
God dang it, I keep hitting them and not killing them.
Lighting Molotov.
Driving me nuts.
Molotov going out.
We've relegated these guys into camping in the corners. Damn it. And somebody went too far and it spawn swapped it. God damn it. Oh, they still got one guy in the back. That's my fire. Don't worry about it. You're crap, you're crap, you're crap. Another spawn swap, huh?
Lighting Molotov. Throwing stun. Jammer offline. Molotov going out. Stun grenade out. Lighting Molotov.
Spawn swap.
Throwing stun.
Destroyed.
I didn't pick up this gun. Give me my gun back. It's not my gun. That's not my gun.
Enemy spy plane
Where the
inbound.
fuck's my gun?
Throwing stun.
Hey, you guys are gonna have to pick a side. This whole getting spawn trap shit is fucking getting me killed.
Spy plane standing by.
Hostile care package inbound.
Pick up a lot of tags for somebody.
Отлично. Спецназ, you're pulling ahead. Hostile RCXT
Lighting
in your
Molotov.
AO. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Throwing stun. Molotov going out.
Left side 3.
The capitalists will remember this defeat.
Hoorah! That's the win.
Maybe the fastest game of kill confirmed I think I've ever played.
Straight down.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. We've taken the lead.
Sending Molotov. Throwing stun.
You guys can't clear out that left side or what? Well, that's not what I hit, but okay, game.
Stun grenade.
They already spawn swapped us for real?
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
The guy in that window, if he didn't have flak jacket,
Stun thrown.
he would have been dead like 3 times already.
Trophies running.
Coming behind us, right side.
Been destroyed.
No way that killed me. Barely touched me. Again, there's no way, dude. I got flak jacket with this. Your one single grenade that doesn't hit me directly is not going to kill me.
Throwing stun.
Hardpoint locked down.
Stun thrown.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
We have this objective.
Hardpoint contested.
Throwing stun.
Contested.
Incendiary out.
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
It's usually what happens when the entirety of the team is yellow. You brought that a little too early. Should have saved it for this next one fully.
Hardpoint is secure.
But shake what we get, right?
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
No, do not spawn swap it. Get the fuck out of their zone. And you spawn swapped it.
Almost there. Hold fast, people. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound.
Spy plane exiting mission area.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Hardpoint lost. Hostiles have
Reject
captured
mine
the hard
safe.
point. Hard point locked down. We've lost the hard point. Hard point is secure. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point lost. Hard point is secure. Contesting hard point. We've lost the hard point.
Throwing Molotov. Throwing stuff.
Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point. We've lost the hard point.
Stun grenade.
Hard point identified. Hard point is secure.
Trophy system active.
Care package on standby.
That fucker out of the window.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Contesting hard point. We've lost the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Bomb thrown. Sending Molotov.
Napalm strike.
Artillery
standing by.
targeting detected. Hard point is secure. Net call. Incoming artillery.
Release napalm strike on my mark.
Going too far, they're gonna spawn behind us.
Net call. Hostile air patrol detected.
Throwing Molotov.
What'd I tell you? Fucking geniuses.
Hard point lost. Hard point locked down.
Again, you have to hit me directly. That's not gonna
Hard
kill me
point lost.
indirectly.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Hard point locked
Incendiary
down.
down.
Contesting hard point.
Park requesting spy plane.
Hard point identified.
Spy plane perimeter established. Movement 7.
Hostiles of the hard point. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Spy plane has been lost.
Hard point contested.
Hey, how's it going there? 23 days. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, trying to read your name. My eyes are really messed up. Jermaine Collins, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Incoming
Hoping to give you
Semtex.
guys better content pretty soon. Working a lot of stuff out. We got a crazy windstorm going on, I'll tell you that. I didn't get any long shots on that. I gotta get this damn long shots to get that done with. Yeah, I didn't. Was hoping maybe I snuck one in. Oh, I might be able to here. Hard ponta. Ooh, it is windy. I am surprised I'm not having all sorts of internet issues since I got satellite internet. I'm not talking windy. We're not talking a little windy. We're talking
Molotov going
holy
out.
crap windy.
Hardpoint identified.
Okay, they don't want to get to the hard point.
Stun grenade out.
Hardpoint locked down. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested.
I was blinded the whole time.
Stun grenade out.
Hardpoint is secure.
Fuck, from behind? Why are we getting hit from behind here?
We've lost the hardpoint.
Stun grenade out. Stun grenade out.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint.
On the marksman. Molotov going out. Stun grenade out.
Coming back to our kitchen side.
Stun.
Hardpoint contested.
One on the steps. Ran up the steps. He's upstairs.
Hardpoint contested.
Throwing stun.
Requesting spy plane above.
Coming garage side.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I'm not moving out just yet.
Proximity mine planted.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Semtex. Heads down.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Throwing stun.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
We need to get this one.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Come on, guys.
We've lost the lead.
Spy plane standing by.
Throwing stun. Requesting spy plane above. Throwing stun.
Plane in return. Reporting hostile contact.
And they passed us up, dude. How? It's
Stun
trash.
grenade out.
Spy plane mission construct 50%.
Stun grenade out.
Hardpoint locked down.
Gas mine eliminated.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Spy plane RTB. Stay safe, comrades.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Lighting Molotov. Throwing stun. Military H male neutralized.
We're pulling ahead. Contesting hardpoint.
Light.
spawn swap, guys. Jesus Christ. Worst possible time to do it, too. Dude, non-stop fucking stun grenades hitting me. Crazy.
Hardpoint locked down.
I'm behind.
Contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Lighting Molotov. Stun grenade out.
Contesting hardpoint.
Care package on standby.
Hardpoint contested.
Molotov going out.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, I tried to go out there and get them ahead of time, but that didn't work out.
Stun grenade out. Lighting Molotov.
Dude, how many stun grenades these motherfuckers got?
Hardpoint is secure. We've lost the hardpoint. Hostile spy plane established
Throwing
overhead.
stun.
Hardpoint
Ooh,
locked
got
down.
it. Wrong side. What, I need 3 more now?
Hostile turret active.
Anybody know where their sentry is? I can take it out. There it is. No, let me take it out. Let me take it out.
Eliminated sentry turret.
I need to actually take out this. My damn.
Hostile in sight. Take the win.
That was a double kill.
Hardpoint lost.
Heads down. Sniper.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
TACOM.
Hardpoint
Power.
contested.
Going out. Stun grenade out. Throwing trophy.
Hardpoint contested.
Spy plane in the boat.
Hardpoint contested.
Spy plane mission timeline 50% expanded.
Contesting hardpoint.
We are flying on fumes. Spy plane return to base.
The trophy system has been destroyed.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, a big chunk of their team quit. A bunch of fucking pussies. Take the L.
Molotov going out.
Give me a spy plane.
Молодцы, разведчики. ГРУ, return to base.
That's a wrap, folks. Good work.
Jesus, really? Could they make it any easier for you? Fucking 3 of them? Yeah, dude. They had the s'mores out, campfire, shit. They had a bonfire. They didn't even have a tent. They had a full-on cabin. They were moving in. 3 of them. Crazy. They're gonna be on my team next, aren't they? So I got, whoa, one more on that one. So I think I need, what, 3 more now? Let's see here. Yep, 3 more of that, and still 4 more of this, I bet. Yeah. I need people to bring in more score streaks that I could shoot with it. Or I'm going to have to play, and I don't mind playing it so much, but I like to win, and it's hard to win on those where they got the tanks, so I can blow up the tanks with it. She don't love me anymore. Like most, she's a downright dirty whore. If you like the song, I'll write it the rest of the way out. Everybody wanna know my name for my fame, Brian Wayne, I'm insane, don't you understand the game? Everybody on the train, on the train. Digga 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 digga. They call me Fred, I'm crazy in the head. They call me Fred, I'm so crazy in the head. But that's not my name, hey. So I complain, yay. Don't call me Fred or I'll make you motherfucking dead. You gotta make up words to make things fun. Hardpoint 2.79. I think it's gone up from 2.0 or 2.3 today. I can't remember. Let's just say I win more hardpoints than I lose, so that's good.
Hardpoint.
Molotov going out.
Seize the objectives. Hardpoint is secure. We're taking control. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
He's behind the Jeep laying down. I can hit him with this
Lighting Molotov.
Molotov. Get him to move.
Hardpoint locked down.
Thank you.
We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Plane inbound.
And the lag started. I'm gonna run in with my head chopped off.
We're losing this fight. Hardpoint is secure.
How are we
We've
losing,
lost
dude?
the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
He's hiding on the steps, by the way.
Stun grenade out.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Deploying trophy.
Oh, don't spawn swap him now.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hostile spy plane established.
Target eliminated.
Pull the head.
plane standing by. Spy plane perimeter established. Angel 6.
Hardpoint dead. Hardpoint lockdown.
Spy plane MTL. 50%.
Oh, you guys.
Contested.
Stun grenade out.
Available standby.
Semtex coming in.
Hardpoint lost.
Spy plane exiting the area. Package delivery.
Throwing
Hardpoint is
stun.
secure.
Dude, I just threw a care package down. You guys went too far and you spawned behind me.
Care package has been destroyed.
Powers authorizing counter spy plane mission.
Hardpoint contested.
Throwing stun. Good effect.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. We've lost the hardpoint.
Lighting Molotov.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Stun grenade out. Stun grenade out.
We're ahead. Don't let up.
Somebody went too far again. They spawn swapped and we died.
Throwing stun.
Yeah, let's go.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located.
Behind.
This one's ours.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Damn it.
We've lost the hardpoint.
Disrupted proximity mine.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Lighting Molotov. Proximity mine removed.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Molotov going out.
Lockdown. Contesting hardpoint.
Stun grenade out.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Artillery targeting detected. Hardpoint locked down. Artillery inbound. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Well, they are not liking that stun grenade because they keep lining up for it.
Hardpoint locked down.
Get back on it, guys. Whoever's on it, I need somebody to get on it.
Stun grenade out.
Hardpoint lost.
Stun grenade out.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint.
Stun grenade out.
Hardpoint locked down. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hardpoint identified.
Requesting spy plane
Hostiles
above.
have the hardpoint.
Grenade out. Molotov going out. Stun grenade out. Trophy system destroyed. Stun grenade out.
Get in there pretty easy. Take that guy out first. Take that guy out.
Molotov
Guy
going
on the
out.
left side there. Now, how much artillery did you have? Because there's like 5 of them dropped. Jesus.
Napalm strike incoming.
Oh, guys, get out of the napalm.
Throwing stun.
Hardpoint
Lighting
locked down.
Molotov.
Hardpoint contested.
Bitch, get out of here. You're killing my friend.
We've lost the hardpoint.
They're trying to catch up, so they're pushing hard, guys.
Hostile spy plane established on
Lighting
Hardpoint is
Molotov.
secure. Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint.
Oh, get in. Get in there, get in there, get in there.
Stun grenade out. Molotov going out.
Hardpoint is secure.
Objective
Hardpoint
secure.
identified. Hardpoint is secure. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Throwing stun. TACCOM. Powers requesting napalm strike.
Oh shit, they're spawning behind me?
Z-trap. Enemy attack
Deploying
helicopter
trophy.
above.
Combat bows up.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Oh my god.
Everybody's gratitude.
Well, I did what I
AO
could do.
secure. All mission over.
More hostiles. Get
Oh, I didn't realize that. Let me see here. What time is it? 1:32.
52 and 28.
This guy right here, he's gonna get me a long shot. He's gonna run out there and they're gonna try to shoot him and I'm gonna hit him directly.
Team
and he's
deathmatch. CIA team, defend our freedom. We've pulled ahead.
Lighting incendiary.
From behind? How did we get shot from behind? In our garage. Right to the front.
We've fallen behind.
Okay, we're not gonna win if we let them run into our spawn and just Yeah, I'm already about to leave because my team can't figure that out. But I think it's because we were short-handed.
Don't do it, my guy. This guy here. This guy here.
Yeah. I figured that much when I looked at the score real quick, because like the other 3 people on our team left as soon as the game started.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Really? I can hit these guys, but I can't kill them.
Stun grenade out. Hostile trophy system active.
Hostiles destroyed your trophy
Throwing
system.
stun.
Come on, really?
Stun
Oops.
grenade out.
Where the fuck is this damn trophy at?
Throwing stun.
Eat a dick sandwich. That's what you get for
You got what
fucking
you deserve.
spawn trapping, you little piece of trash.
Throwing Molotov. Stun grenade out.
We're gonna win this shit. I gotta get that.
Oh, we're losing big time right now. Stunning the fuck out of them, but that's about all I can do to them. They won't let me kill them. I can hit them, get hit markers.
You captured me too.
Incendiary. Stun throw.
I got a trophy near B somewhere, guys. Here it is.
Hostile trophy system neutralized.
There.
Trophies running. Lighting incendiary.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Fucking buzzies.
Dude, I literally hit him with my damn stun grenade. He's so stationary, I hit him with the damn...
Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound.
Hostiles destroyed your trophy system.
Stun grenade out.
Dude, I cannot. It's driving me nuts, dude. I am not used to being able to... I can hit people, can't kill
Sending
them. It's
Molotov.
driving me nuts.
Throwing stun.
They're all just camping, dude.
Enemy trophy online.
Trophies everywhere, too.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Now we get a 6th player.
This is so bad, dude. Where is there... How... Like, all of them have trophies or what? Everywhere I throw a grenade, it's... Boop. Nope. There's a guy trying to climb up into our roof.
Sit rep. Enemy attack helo above. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
The fucking laser of the sniper is fucking literally useless, man.
One guy just ran right by me, dude.
Stun grenade out.
Where's the sniper guy at, dude? I keep running from him, but I can't find him.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
There. Two of them at the Jeep, like a bunch of fags. 3 of them.
Yo.
Dude, I can't even spawn in. This is a real joke. I spawn in already getting shot. You mind camping a little
Reds
bit
have
more,
got us
guys?
beat.
Survivors withdraw. They'll be all over us in seconds.
This is the only guy that really came out.
You niggas fucking suck, bro.
Trash, dude. Your whole damn team hiding in the fucking buildings like little bitches. You know,
You
shit.
guys fucking suck. Like, you're
And we started with 3 people.
You're dog
so-
shit, but you guys are so fucking nice. Yeah. Hey man, I don't give a fuck about.
Not enough s'mores in the world for the amount of camping they did. Holy crap. Okay. Not my favorite side, but a side.
Hard point. Seize the objectives. Hard point is secure. We're taking control.
Sending Molotov. Stun grenade out.
Hard point identified. Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested.
Oh, I got a bloodthirsty? Nice.
Hard point lost.
Here.
Spy plane launch. Authority path. Trophy deleted.
Ooh, that blowed up a lot of them.
Hard point is secure. Hard point contested.
Spy plane mission timeline.
We've lost the hard point.
Trophy system deployed.
Hard point identified. Hard point is secure.
Damn, guys, I need help, like, protecting me. I don't need you really on the point. If you can at least...
Hard point lost.
Trophy system has been destroyed.
locked down.
Throwing stun.
Contesting hardpoint.
Throwing Molotov.
Hardpoint lost.
Stun grenade out.
Care package available for tasking.
Throwing stun.
Hardpoint is secure.
Sending Molotov.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
Need to fix.
Hardpoint is secure.
Incendiary out.
Need to fix the spawn point.
Lighting incendiary.
Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
Mine.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Throwing Molotov.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Lighting
Hardpoint
incendiary.
Hardpoint lost. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Stun grenade out.
Hardpoint is secure.
You're fag.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
He's in the kitchen.
Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint.
Well, I can hit the fuck out of these people all of a sudden, but I can't fucking kill them all of a sudden.
Hardpoint lost.
There we go.
Smoked. Stun.
He's on the roof.
Throwing Molotov. Lighting incendiary.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. We've lost the hardpoint. Enemy care package above. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint lost. Enemy RCXD detected.
Throwing Molotov.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Trophy online. We will take this
Hardpoint
into
identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Throwing stun. Stun thrown.
Contesting hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
Yeah, me and that guy really needed some help there.
Throwing
Can everybody
Molotov.
stop running in front of me?
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint.
Stairs.
Contesting hardpoint.
Incendiary
Sentry
out.
turret active.
Everybody know where the turret is? You can hear it.
Hardpoint contested.
Sentry turret.
Hardpoint located.
Turret's down by the way.
Hostiles have captured the
Your
hardpoint.
fag gun away, bitch.
Enemy care package above. We've lost the hardpoint.
Stun grenade out.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Really?
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint lost. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Come on, guys. They caught up to us again.
Detected.
Where is this an attack helicopter? It doesn't even shoot that fast.
Enemy spy plane located.
I'm not gonna go do it by myself, so
Attack chopper sighted.
doing it the whole game.
Hostile spy plane
Hostile spy
established
plane.
overhead. Multiple spy plane contacts.
Hostile attack helo destroyed.
We're losing this fight.
I'm losing it. I stopped going in. You guys don't want to go in.
Down.
Throwing stun.
Hardpoint lost. Contesting
Contact.
hardpoint.
C4.
We're in the lead. Hardpoint identified. Victory's close. Make the CIA
Stun
proud.
thrown.
Hardpoint is secure.
Throwing stun.
Behind us. Behind us. Come on, guys.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Roof, yellow building. I'm gonna see if I can get him for y'all.
Lighting incendiary.
The other dude that's been getting on it, thank you. Since nobody else will.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Tally C4.
Enemy care package above. Hardpoint locked down.
Sending Molotov.
Hunting with combat bow.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint.
1 point, guys. That's all we
We're
need.
almost out of time. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hardpoint identified.
And that's game. Good
Hardpoint
job.
locked down.
Yeah, Nabaj. Yeah, good job, dude. I had 71 kills there? That's crazy. I didn't feel like it. Felt more like I was dying a shitload more. But being I did that well, that maybe should be my last game. Okay, I think that's what it's going to be, guys. Y'all have a good night. Before we go, actually, because you guys have been on me with this journey, let's check out the camo situation here. 3-way, guys. I got that part of it done, and then I can concentrate on this. I knew I got it. I knew it, so I thought maybe I messed up and blew up that last sentry gun without it, but I got it, so I need 3 more of those. So I need 3 of each, and that will be done on that. So awesome, 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 awesome. Let me see if I can get you guys off to somebody nice. See who is on. Alright, I haven't gone to this one before, so let's try that.